7-7? That's tough to believe. But you believe it because the Yankee offense is different when both of those guys are clicking. They need them both on the field at the same time. It is a leadership move. It is a team before me move by Giancarlo Stanton. To sacrifice himself, put himself out there. He's having a great time doing it. He's always loved playing the outfield. And TBD, time will tell on when Aaron Judge retakes right field. But he's making progress. They're not going to rush it. You're not going to jeopardize Aaron Judge. For now, Giancarlo Stanton is going to get his run out there. And it's been fun to watch. It has. And you tip your cap to what Giancarlo Stanton is doing, laying himself on the line again for this group. And when the games matter, like they do in October, when Stanton elevates to a new level, he knows these games matter more. You're tied with Cleveland in the loss column for the final AL wildcard spot. These are like playoff games, and Giancarlo Stanton is playing like they're playoff games. And everything's on the line. And you love that. Out of a leader and out of the guys you want to win for, you want the Yankees to go on a run and win for, he's right at the top. Appreciate the conversation. Appreciate the hangout over the last couple of hours. Our rain delay get-together, about a little less than a 2-hour rain delay. Yankees Twin Series finale, Cam Schlittler looking to keep it rolling. Joe Ryan, can the Yankees solve him and complete the sweep? We got Susan and Dave for the call. That's straight ahead. Emmanuel Berbari, thanks for tuning in. Rain delay get-together on the Fan.
Sports Radio 101.9 FM. WFAN, New
York. And welcome back to Yankee Stadium, everybody. And it is cleared out. You know, this is amazing. First of all, it is Aaron Judge bobblehead night. And from what I was told by the guards, people were lined up at 9 o'clock in the morning to get in line. When I got here at about 2:30, all the entrances were packed. As far as you could see were people waiting to get their Aaron Judge bobblehead. So I'm not surprised that the crowd is this big. I'm surprised they're still here.
Yes.
It started raining at about 6:30, and it's 10 minutes of 9. And this place is packed. It really is. So everybody has said, I'm sure they were having a wonderful time.
You know they were.
You can tell they were.
They were served nicely.
Yes, they were. Yes, they got, bringing up a Brinks truck with what's going on. My goodness. But this is amazing. Anyway, we are getting set for Game 3 of this 3-game set with the Twins, and Cam Schlittler is coming in from the bullpen right now, and Joe Ryan, I can't see, he's still out there, so he has not quite finished yet. But let me reset this for you. For the Minnesota Twins, Trevor Larnach leads off, and he is the DH. The number 2 hitter is the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Luke Kershaw is the second baseman batting third. Cody Clemens is the cleanup hitter, and he is at first base tonight. Ryan Jeffers behind the plate batting fifth. Matt Wallner is in right field batting sixth. Royce Lewis in the seventh hole. He is the third baseman. In left field and batting eighth is Alan Roden. We saw him, young rookie from Toronto. He was traded over here. And Brooks Lee is the shortstop, and he is batting ninth. For the Yankees, 64 and 56 now. Excuse me. Trent Grisham leads off. He is the center fielder. Aaron Judge.
A message from a former New Yorker, presented by Street Easy.
We left Brooklyn Heights in 2021, and we miss it. We went from sharing a neighborhood with a few celebrities to sharing a neighborhood with my wife's parents.
Whether you're looking to rent or it's time to buy, Street Easy has the local expertise you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready.
94. If he gets over than that, then he's overthrowing because that isn't what he does. He does have other pitches, obviously, the slider and the other breaking pitches, but that fastball is what gets it done for him. And, I don't know what rain delays do to people. I know they try and not warm up, and maybe they had started. They probably had not. But pitchers are really creatures of habits, and if they are off for 2 hours, some of them try and sleep and start again, but the day starts as soon as they wake up, what they do to get ready. So it's going to be interesting to see how this delay, if at all, it has anything to do with either pitcher, Joe Ryan, coming in from the bullpen right now. And today we were talking about it on this date in Yankees history. August 13th, 2016, they brought up two kids. One was a kid named Tyler Austin who came up and he hit a home run his first time up. And batting right in back of him was another youngster named Aaron Judge, and he hit a home run too. So Tyler Austin and Aaron Judge went back-to-back, their first at-bats at Yankee Stadium. I wonder whatever happened to that Judge guy. He was awful good. But it's all those years ago, 2016, August 13th, after the trade deadline, they brought up some kids. It was after they cleared out. If you remember, 2016 is the year they traded Andrew Miller. They traded Aroldis Chapman, brought back Torres, etc., and they brought up some kids from the minor leagues, and those were two of them, Tyler Austin and a kid named Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is closer. We saw him, Dave and I saw him taking lots of throws out in the outfield today. Moved pretty well. He looked pretty good. And they weren't, throw someone out the plate kind of throws, but probably 120 feet from there.
And it was comfortable.
It looked comfortable. No, he was throwing really, what do they call it? Do they call it free and easy for outfielders too?
Yeah,
or is
absolutely.
that just for pitchers?
Oh, yeah. No. I mean, there was no, as he was drawing back, there was no complete motion. He came through, followed through. No, it was good.
And he was out with someone catching and one of the trainers. And Mike Schuck was out with him. And Cam Schlittler is taking his warm-ups, 10th pitcher in Yankee history to record at least 7 strikeouts in his Major League debut. The one thing about Cam, he wants to go deeper in games, but he's allowed 3 runs or fewer in all 3 starts here in the Bronx. And, this is a big start for him because he's been in there and he wants to go a little further, and he wants to improve every single time out. He's one of those kids. He knows exactly what he needs to do. Can't always do it. They know it's right, but they're not at the point yet where they can really do it. But he knows what he needs to do. Once again, let me set your outfield. Bellinger, Grisham, and Stanton left to right in your outfield. Around the horn, McMahon, Volpe, Jazz, and Rice. Austin Wells behind the plate because Ben Rice is playing first base today with the tough righty, Joe Ryan, on the mound. And once again, the umps are there. Jacob Metz is behind the plate. Emil Jimenez at first. Doug Eddings is the crew chief. He is at second base. And Gabe Morales is the third base umpire. I'm stunned that everybody's still here. It's 9 o'clock. This place is packed to the gills. I'm stunned.
Yeah, I agree. But you know what? It's a nice warm night, so we're not battling ridiculous temperatures.
Right.
And, hey, the Yankees, it was a giveaway night.
It was a big giveaway night.
Playing pretty good ball.
All right, and here we go. And we are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. And as Trevor Lawrence steps up to the plate, stepping up to the microphone is the radio voice of the New York Yankees. Here is Dave Sims.
All right, Susan, thank you very much. Go time from dried out Yankee Stadium. Kudos to Danny Cunningham and his ground crew. They were fabulous. This field looks like it's been ready without rain for a long time. It looks wonderful. Cam Schlittler, young man out of Walpole, Mass. Big right-hander, first pitch. Swung on, bouncing ball, first base side. Grabbed by Ben Rice, flips to Schlittler. 1 pitch, 1 out. Trevor Loining, the DH, an easy first out.
And that 1 hour, 52-minute rain delay. Now, this is by design that Buxton is batting second because he was hitting all these leadoff home runs and no one was ever on base. So he went to Rocco Baldelli and said, move me down to 2. Have someone on in front of me. So Larnach, they had batting number 1 today.
He is such a good player, Byron Buxton. 24 homers, 60 runs batted in, a 280 batting average. Right-hand hitter, holds that bat up high behind his right ear. Good athlete. Up on that front foot. Schlittler got the good fastball. Let's see what he brings here. First pitch. Fastball, dots the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. And you mentioned it about going deep. Schlittler's going 5 1/3, 5, 4 1/3, 5 and 5. And the way Yankees starters have been going, you'd love to get him to go 6 or 7. Here's the 0-1. The next pitch down low. And I know you were talking to Carlos Rodon for a long time, and right after I talked to him, and hey, man, you got to get deep. He said, yeah, we're going to throw more strikes.
Right. Well,
plain and simple. And then he said the younger guys have got to, at some point, they just have to throw it over the plate. Here's a dribbler. Hit back to Schlittler. Step and throw low. Dug out with a backhand by Rice. And I'll tell you what, this year's been so weird, Susan. And I have to tell you, don't take every throw to first. You can't take it for granted.
No, absolutely
from any distance.
Not. No, from any place anymore. And that was Rice got that like a catcher. That was blocked it, was right there.
The backhand, nicely done.
It is amazing how many throws from the pitcher, from third, from short, from second, whatever it is. They're never at the chest.
And you've heard me say a million times, right on the money. Yep. You know, and you exult when you see it done right. Here's Luke Keeschel. Second baseman, right-hand hitter, 354, 2 homers and 12 runs batted in. First pitch fastball inside on the corner for strike.
I was talking to Luke Keeschel, who was the player of the week last week. He's 0 for 7 in this thing. And sometimes, he said, never been here before, looking around. It's a different place. He's going to be a good player, this kid.
He wouldn't be the first player to have Yankee Stadium-itis. Next pitch up high. Count at 1-1. But he is a terrific player out of Watsonville, California. Rookie out of Arizona State. Got recalled just 8 days ago. Started the season. He played 7 games in April. Next pitch from Schlittler in there for strike. He's pounding the strike zone here tonight. You got to like that. 1-2.
And he's got that fastball, which this is going to be tough on these kids. 98. He's thrown the 55 fastest pitches by a Yankee starter, all 98.5 or more.
Keeschel had to tie his right shoe. It was a momentary stop.
And also, don't forget, this is Minnesota, and they saw some pretty good pitching here, too. So,
fine couple of wins here by the Yankees the last 2 evenings. We're off to St. Louis after this. Here's the 1-2 from Schlittler. Swing on, bounce right side. Backhanded nicely by Ben Rice. Feeds with Schlittler at first base. That was lovely for the out. A 1-2-3 start. Defense shines right there.
All pitcher and pitcher and first baseman, all 3 outs.
Very nice. 1-2-3 in the first. Nothing across 4. Minnesota Yankees come.
Street Easy knows former New Yorkers never stop talking about how much they miss living in NYC.
Life used to feel like a movie, but since we left and bought a house, it's like living in a DIY home repair video.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the right agent you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season.
Out of the park. Jeep is a registered trademark. This summer, stay cool and hydrated with the official water of Major League Baseball, Primo Brands. With Primo Brands water delivery, you get premium hydration from trusted brands like Poland Spring, Pure Life, and Saratoga, delivered right to your door. Stock up for the game or just keep everyone refreshed. Still, sparkling or flavored, there's something for everyone. And the best part, you call the shots. Whether you need a few cases or a few weeks supply, Primo's flexible delivery fits your schedule. So step up to the plate, hydrate like a pro with Primo Brands, the official water sponsor of MLB. Major League Baseball trademark. trademarks used with permission.
Hey, baseball fans, living with a chronic illness that requires IV medication? Say hello to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at ThriveWell Infusion. ThriveWell Infusion will have you back in the game in no time. Visit us at ThriveWellInfusion.com. Let us help you thrive at ThriveWell Infusion, saving lives drip by drip.
Well, Joe Ryan on the mound, bent over and shaking his arms out, ready to go. A right-hander with really good numbers. We'll run him down to you. First pitch to Trent Grisham. This is down low, ball one.
Barnes Firm reminds you this copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the New York Yankees and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Yankees.
Here's 1-0 to Grisham. Fastball taken on the inside corner for a strike.
If you're injured, there's just one call to make, and that's to the Barnes Firm Injury Attorneys, 1-800-8-million for a free case evaluation.
Grisham at 244, 21 homers, 46 runs batted in. Having a really good season. Career best in home runs. Here's the next pitch. Worked inside, down low, ball one. Joe Ryan, he's listed in some accounts at 6'2", 205, but others at 6'1", 180. He's an 11-5 record at 2.79 ERA. His numbers are really good. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Swung on a foul back. Giving up a 201 batting average. How about this? His strikeout rate at 28%, his walk rate at 4%.
And that's 4%. That's an amazing number. And he's throwing hard. He does not usually live 96, 97. And these first, maybe he's a little amped up here and a little more energy because it's 9 o'clock. It's 2 hours later than he's supposed to.
Probably had a good serving of coffee. He's 1-1 here at the stadium. Four games career against the Yankees, 2-2. And giving up just a 213 batting average. Here comes the 2-2 to Grisham. A pitch, swung on a hit foul left side. Grisham, Judge, and Bellinger here in the Yankees home first. Trying to get a sweep here against Minnesota. They'll get in early in the morning in St. Louis. Day off tomorrow. We'll sleep it off. And then play the Cardinals. Playing some pretty good ball. Next pitch is outside. The Cardinals hanging tough. 61-60 entering today. And hanging out in third. Just below the third wild card spot in the National League. Grisham's worked the count full. Judge on deck. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Swing on, hit up the middle, and past the diving shortstop Lee into center field. Base hit for Trent Grisham. Good start for the Yankees.
And it really was. And Ryan went down to his knees on that, and he's looking at that. And he's a little out of whack here. He's got this really incredible wind-up, and he thought he had it in his glove, and it went right by second baseman, too. Shortstop was over. Lee, he couldn't get it.
Well, here's Aaron Judge on Aaron Judge bobblehead night, and you had me cracking up when you reported that some of the guards told you that folks were lined up at 9 a.m.
So they've already been here 12 hours.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Well, the captain, here the MVP chance. First pitch from Ryan. And it's front throw breaking ball for a called strike one.
And if you missed it, Dave and I were talking about Judge was out in the outfield throwing. I expect to see him sometime in St. Louis back in right
for
field.
For sure. I'm going to guess Sunday at the
Saturday. Let's go for Saturday. I'm going with Saturday.
0-1. Here's pitch. Fastball and outside corner in there for strike 0-2.
Yeah,
Judge is 2 for 9 against Joe Ryan. And as you know, Judge leads in multiple categories.
I think maybe Saturday, because last night when I had him on the field, start of the game, and we was talking about Stanton, he said, I don't want him to get used to it out there.
Yeah, I heard that. 0-2 pitch. Taking down low, gets off the glove of the catcher, and walking down to second is Grisham. That should be a pass ball. Pass ball. Howie Carpin is the official scorer. Howie is decisive and immediate.
And good.
And really good at it. Not good, really good.
A lot of them aren't, you know.
Who are you telling? That's why I wanted to say Howie. Pass ball. Runner at second for Judge, 1-2. Ryan comes set, checks the runner. Not much of a lead by Grisham. Here's a pitch to Judge. Swing and a miss, up and in with a fastball.
Yeah, fastball. And he's getting that 97, 98. A lot of energy. He's an interesting man, Joe Ryan. He's got, he talks to himself on the mound. He smiles. He has a good time. when he's out there.
Well, you got to like it. His young kid is born and raised in San Francisco with the Cal State Northridge and Cal State Stanislaus. Bay Area guy. Here's a pitch to Bellinger. First pitch strike. Belly hitting at 269, 21 homers, and 65 runs batted in. No score. Bottom of the first. One out. Grisham at second. Bellinger loved to bring him home here. Next pitch swung on, popped up left field. Just an easy fly ball. Didn't get a lot of good wood on that one. A catch made out there by Alan Rodden. And that is out number 2. Here's your cleanup, man.
And that's what Brian will do, because you can't get the ball moved so much as it's coming in at you that you really can't square it up.
Well, here's Big G. Giancarlo Stanton. Today's cleanup hitter brought to you by Citgo. Clean up on savings and every fill up with Club Citgo. Download the app. Start saving. He is 0 for 3 career against Ryan. But having a sensational month of August. First pitch, breaking ball outside. Last 10 games, 12 for 29, 4 homers, 11 runs batted in. How about the OPS of 1.362, 1362? And many of the balls, even his outs, are loud.
Yeah.
1-0 pitch. Fastball in there for strike. The ball he hit yesterday for the home run above and beyond the left center field bullpen was a prodigious shot that screamed off the bat. What'd you have it at? You had it at like 114, 115.
115, I think.
Here's a pitch swung on, set to center field. It's hit deep. Going back is Buxton. He's on the track, feeling for the wall. Reaches up, makes the catch. The crowd wanted that one to go, didn't they? Joe Ryan was down like a catcher, looking out, praying that ball was going to stay in the yard, and it did.
Street Easy knows former New Yorkers never stop talking about how much they miss living in NYC.
Life used to feel like a movie, but since we left and bought a house, it's like living in a DIY home repair video.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the right agent you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right? In the flesh. Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service. Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction. Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food. No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat? Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way. If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair. You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Parts Superstores, where for over 50 years, the answer is yes.
Well, here we go. It's a little bit after 9 o'clock. This will be the top of the second. Cody Clemens leads off, left-hand hitter. Playing at first base tonight. We've seen him in left field, right field, now at first base. It's one of the reasons why he stays in the big leagues. He can play anywhere. First pitch, fastball in there for strike.
Drive Around the League brought to you by Meineke Car Care Centers. Trust your keys with Meineke. It's over in Chicago on the south side. Detroit shut out the White Sox 1-0.
Cam Schlittler on the mound. Went 1-2-3 in the first. Big right-hander deals. Pitch outside, 1-1.
And final in Kansas City, Washington got by KC 8-7. Vinny Pasquantino, his 22nd home run. He was 2 for 5 with 4 ribbies in that one.
Clemens at 216, 13 homers, 35 runs batted in. The 1-1. Breaking ball way outside, 2-1.
Well, Ketel Marte had his 23rd home run, a go-ahead 3-run homer in the top of the 9th, and Arizona came from behind and beat Texas 6-4.
Schlittler into the wind, 2-1. A Clemens fastball swing on a foul straight back, 2-2.
No score in Baltimore, where Seattle is in. Seattle's won 8 in a row. No score, bottom of the fourth. Logan Gilbert against Trevor Rogers.
Yeah, they had rain delay, too.
Oh, they're only in the fourth. They're ahead of us, so I guess it's coming up this way. Miami all over Cleveland, 13-4. Goodness.
2-2 here to Clemens, leading off here in the top of the second. No score. Finale of this 3-game series, Yankees and Twins. Schlittler deals 2-2. Pitch way up high, 3-2.
And Jacob Marcy, of course, our new favorite player, home runs 2 and 3 for Miami. And don't forget, this is kid that they traded Luis Ariz for. He was in San Diego, and he just got there, and he's going to be a good one.
3-2 Schlittler, and pitch swing on. Fly ball left field. Medium depth, easy play for Bellinger. Makes that one-hand cap-high catch, one down.
You know, Marcy was one of those, Dave. Didn't you think that you looked at him for one play and you say, wow, where's he been?
Watch him go home the first. I watched him go home the second and watch him cover gap to gap. I was like, wow, and it took this kid that long to get up here?
Well, he just got traded for a rise. So he
Be
was,
that as in, but I was like, he had been down in the minors, too.
Yes, yeah.
And it just sort of surprised me. I was like, wow, he's got a nice game. Here is Ryan Jeffers, the catcher, hitting 267, 8 homers, and 40 runs batted in. First pitch fastball missed. Outside, ball 1.
They're at the top of the 8th in Toronto. Cubs are in, and Cubs are leading 2-1. Michael Busch had his 23rd home run. Kevin Gossman, 7 innings of 2 earned runs and 3 hits. He's out of the game now, so it's a bullpen game.
1-0 pitch here. Poured in a fastball for a called strike 1-1.
Jeremy Pena had a leadoff homer, his 13th for Houston. Yanir Diaz had his 17th, and Houston is leading Boston 4-1. They're on the top of the 8th in Houston.
1-1 here to Jeffers, right-hand hitter, and pitch up high, 2-1.
Still to come, Tampa Bay is out in Sacramento to play the A's. In the National League, Milwaukee beats Pittsburgh. It's 12th straight win. Holy moly!
Yeah, that's a great club right now.
Right now, yep. That's
2-1 pitch here to Jeffers. Breaking ball hit foul right side.
Colorado beats St. Louis 6-5. Jimmy Hurd gets the win. Jose Romero takes the loss. Hunter Goodman go-ahead 2-run homer in the top of the 9th in that one. San Diego is beat up on San Francisco again, 11-1 today.
Ouch. 2-2 from Schlittler. Swung on line drive into the gap, left center field. Bellinger coming in, makes the catch. Coming in on a diagonal, going towards center field. Boy, he gets a great jump. 2 down here in the second.
No matter where he is, and I think the most apt statement is Max Fried said he's an all-star at 4 positions. He really is.
That is quite accurate. 2 down, and Schlittler's retired the first 5 men that he's faced. He's going to look at Matt Wallner now. A right fielder hitting at 217, 16 homers, 27 runs batted in. Veteran left-hand hitter. Wide open stance, deep in the box. First pitch, bounces up there.
And welcome back, Hunter Green. 6 innings, no runs, 3 hits, no walks, 6 strikeouts, and Cincinnati shuts out Philadelphia 8-0.
Next time we play Cincinnati, next season, if you haven't met Hunter Green, meet him. He is an absolute prince.
Do you know that
1-0 pitch, breaking ball, pulled foul right home plate.
That guy has been hurt every single time we have played them for the last 3 years. In Cincinnati, by the way, our buddy Miguel Andujar is over there. He hit a grand slam tonight, 2 for 4, 4 RBIs. He has hit a home run. I've read his name at least 3 times in the last week hitting home runs.
1-1 to Wallner, fastball away, 2-1. The Hunter Green has everything. Yeah. I mean, he has a senatorial.
I've heard him speak.
I mean, just his presentation is outstanding.
When they got him, they signed him a long-term deal. They wanted him to become the face of this franchise.
2-1 pitch, fastball inside corner, taken for strike, 2-2.
Well, Pete Alonso, 2-run single in the bottom of the first. Mets are ahead of Atlanta 3-0 there in the second. Dodgers and Angels later on. Shohei Ohtani against Kyle Hendricks.
Schlittler getting the fastball over. He's got a few secondary pitches over. He's trying to finish off Wallner here. 2-2, 2 out, nobody on. There's the right-hander's pitch. Fastball, swing and a miss. Schlittler looking good. He's got a couple of strikeouts. He's retired the first 6 men that he's faced, and he's not pushing that pitch count either. Nothing across from Minnesota when we.
Street Easy asked former New Yorkers if there's anything they miss about life in New York City.
Let me put it this way. House with a home theater sounds appealing. But that's until you realize you no longer have a theater district.
Whether you're looking to rent or it's time to buy, StreetEasy has the local expertise you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. StreetEasy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
The Off Base Podcast is on. Join Lauren Gardner and Xavier Scruggs for all the baseball buzz across social media, pop culture, and around the majors. The Off Base Podcast. Listen on Spotify and Apple. Sunday mornings, 11 Eastern. Join your favorite on-air personalities for unique perspectives in...
Ben Rice leads off here in the bottom of the second. As Joe Ryan takes his glove off, bends down, shakes his like a windshield wipers, shakes it out. Now he's ready to go. Starts the windup from his letters in the first pitch. Swing on, hit to the right side, in the right field, a base hit by Ben Rice. Yep, he hit it hard too. Well, that's been his calling card. He gets a barrel there consistently.
Today's Acme Markets home run payout contestant is Justin A. from East Northport. And Justin will win a $100 Acme Markets gift card for every homer the Yanks hit in the second. Visit WFAN.com/Acme for a chance to hit it big.
Brings up Jazz Chisholm, and I thought he had a really good Jazz Chisholm day, the kind you'd like to see him have taken down through the end of this season.
Yeah.
2 for 3, 2 runs batted in, 2 runs scored, and a couple of stolen bases. In at third baseman, as Jazz takes a breaking ball up top for a called strike.
And Emmanuel just reminded me, yes, I have read Miggy Andujar's name all the time. He's had 3 homers in the last 4 days.
There you go.
That's why good for him. Finally getting a chance to play every day.
Bryce Lewis in on the grass at third. Jazz takes a big swing and misses. Try to launch that.
Well, that was his 100% swing. Go back to 70. He's been so good when he's 70. That was the helmet was flying off.
First time he's facing off against Joe Ryan. They get some new signs from I'll tell you about that in a second. Here's the 0-2. Pitch up in the zone, swing and a miss by Jazz. He's gone on 3 pitches. Cruz and who's that?
That's Rosario, Ahmed and Jason.
Dominguez and Heel. They're giving him some kind of hand signals, and he's looking at it like, what are you talking about?
No, because they must have switched the hit sign. And he doesn't know about it because they would say, no, you got the wrong sign.
Here's Volpe taking a first pitch strike. No score. Runner at first, Ben Rice. 1 out here in the bottom of the second.
This was one year they were deer antlers. Another one different. You know, when they get on, they make different signals.
Absolutely.
Evidently, he didn't change.
Here's the next pitch. Breaking ball down and in, and that's in there for strike. Volpe 5 for 9 with a home run career against Joe Ryan. Talking about Ryan's numbers. First, Volpe steps out, takes a timeout. 218, 18 homers, 65 RBI for Volpe. But Ryan, 4th in ERA, 4th in wins, 6th in strikeouts in the American League. He is indeed a good one. 5th in batting average as well. Rice, not much of a lead. Here's a pitch to Volpe, taken up high.
By the way, the first strikeout of the game was presented by Weichert Realtors. Don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one at Weichert.com.
1 out, 1 on. Infield at double play depth for Minnesota. Buxton shading in center field, shading towards right center. Volpe's got power that way. Here's a pitch swing on, and he hits it to the right side, but well foul. 1-2. First pitch, bottom of the second, was a 95-mile-an-hour four-seamer. Brought to you by Optimum Fiber. Don't take slow for an answer. Final game of this 3-game series will see the Twins in Minnesota in September. 1-2 pitch, swung on, hit to center field, backing up Buxton towards the 385 side. Still on the grass, makes the catch to the right of the batter's eye, and there's 2 down. With 2 outs, Joe Ryan with 2 strikeouts, no walks thus far. Leros Transportation Group providing executive transportation worldwide. At Leros, they drive people who drive business. Visit lerostg.com. Here's Ryan McMahon, third baseman. Left-hand hitter against Ryan. And the first pitch to him is taken up high, ball 1. Ryan 2 for 8. Ryan McMahon against Joe Ryan is 2 for 8. Ryan comes set. Here comes a 1-0. And a pitch to McMahon. Just missed. Long hold there by Jeffers, 2-0. So Ryan All-Star this season.
Yeah, I think a lot of people could have gotten a lot for him.
2-0. And McMahon takes a big rip and comes up empty. 2-1. That high fastball, thought he could get it. Righty's hitting just a $177 against Ryan. Lefty's 227. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Fastball away.
And he doesn't walk a lot of people, so when he goes deep in counts, it's odd. That's what we say, 4%?
4% walk rate, yeah. Likelihood he's going to throw a strike, and McMahon needs to be ready right here. Right. Comes set. Here's a pitch. And missed way inside. A rare walk. Ball 4 to McMahon with 2 down and runners at first and second now as Rice moves up.
And
90 feet.
Ryan shaking his head like, what am I doing? That was the first walk of the game, brought to you by Route 22 Toyota. Why walk when you could be driving a new Toyota? Route22Toyota.com.
There's Austin Wells. He and Escara and Rice were going through a nice workout. They had a machine that was shooting up pop-ups, and they would get down in their catcher stance with the mask and have to go find the ball. And that was a good exercise for these guys for about 15 minutes. They're working hard at it. 2-1 for Wells, sitting at 2:08. First pitch right under his head for a called strike 1.
This whole week, there's been all kinds of fundamental drills out about 2:30. And then going into batting practice. All kinds of things going on.
Good refresher as we're in the middle of August.
They got to work on some things.
And Wells called, catcher called Todd.
Yeah,
tough go for Wellesley. 4 for his last 21. Still riding at 15 homers, 56 runs batted in.
Yeah.
I would love to get some more contributions out of him.
A streaky player needs to get that.
0-1 pitch inside, backed him off the plate.
It's mostly pitch selection for him. He has not been recognizing pitches the way he did. But he's been a streaky player since he got here.
He's been off the last 2 games. Rice has done the catching. 2 out, 2-1. No score, bottom 2. Here's a pitch from Ryan. Swung on, pulled foul past first base coach Travis Chapman.
You know, and a couple of days off is not bad at this time of the year. This is the time of the year where that's why catchers rarely win batting titles. That's why Joe Morrow was so different than everybody else. Because usually they start wearing down around this time.
And at age 30, too. At age 30, guys start the natural slide here. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Ryan. 2 out, 2-1. Pitch way outside.
Boy, this is
2 balls,
Ryan.
2 strikes.
This is not Ryan throwing balls almost on the other side of the batter's box.
Big crowd on hand here at Yankee Stadium. Aaron Judge bobblehead night. We had an hour 52 rain delay, and these people said, yeah, so what? 2-2 pitch. Bouncing ball right side to shortstop, charges 2 hopper. Throws on the run, and he gets Austin Wells. A nice play by Brooks Lee. Yankees get no runs, 1 hit, no errors, leave 2. We go to the 3rd inning, no score.
Street Easy asked former New Yorkers if there's anything they miss about life in New York City.
Let me put it this way. House of the Home Theater sounds appealing. But that's until you realize you no longer have a theater district.
Whether you're looking to rent or it's time to buy, Street Easy has the local expertise you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. StreetEasy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits,
visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Giancarlo Stanton of the New York Yankees, and you're listening to the flagship station for Yankees baseball. The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN FM, New York.
Tim Schlittler looking good his first 2 innings here against the Minnesota Twins. In the first inning, he had 2 assists and a putout. Ben Rice had the same numbers. They went 3-1, 1-3, 3-1 if you're scoring at home. Then a couple of strikeouts in the second inning. Secondary stuff looking pretty good today, going along with that good fastball that he's going to bring to the table. No score as we go top of the third. Here's Royce Lewis, the third baseman, leading off for Minnesota. 234, 5 homers, and 25 runs batted in. Right-hand hitter. First pitch from Cam. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Bring on every summer dress code with Charles Tyrrett. The London menswear brand and Yankees partner has a new breezy collection so you can beat the heat. For shirts from $39.95 plus free shipping, use code SWING at charlestyrrett.com now.
Schlittler, big right-hander, 6'6", 225. Next pitch, fastball in there for a strike. So it's quickly ahead of Royce Lewis.
And he's it being 6'6", 6'7", when you have that downward tilt and you're throwing 99, I'll bet it looks like it's coming at you 2 feet from where he lets it go.
Really explodes out of that windup, and there's a slider for a swing and a miss. Strike 3. Lewis is done. Third strikeout for Schlittler. 1 down here in the third. Good breaking ball. That'll bring up Alan Roden. And this young man, as you mentioned, Susan, came over from the Toronto organization.
Yeah, he was there in Toronto when we were there, so he just came over to the trade deadline.
He's a rookie, left-hand hitter. Looks at the first pitch, strike.
Good hitter.
Up and in.
So many people here now. Minnesota's, they're talking about Austin Martin. He's not playing tonight, but he's played the first 2 games.
Here's your 1 pitch outside.
Also out of the Toronto organization, and he got here when they traded Jose Barrios to Toronto from Minnesota. It's
1-1 from Schlittler, and a pitch moved him off the plate just a little bit, down and in.
You know, there's so many connections to Manhattan. Austin Martin's dad grew up in Manhattan, avid Yankee fan. He grew up in Florida, went to Vanderbilt. But the father came up from Florida to be at Yankee Stadium to see his son play.
Good for him. Yeah. I like that. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Roden, how about this? 3rd round pick out of Creighton. We've seen Ryan Fitzgerald's from Creighton. He's got service. He was the manager of the Mariners. Had a nice career. He's from Creighton. They've turned out a few players recently. 1-2 pitch. Way outside, 2-2.
Pretty good basketball program, too.
Oh, I'll say. And our late, great friend Willis Reed coached there for a while. Yankees coming off a 9-1 win last night. They held Minnesota to 1 hit. There's a 3-2 and a pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Another strikeout for Schlittler. He is on tonight, folks. That's strikeout number 4.
And this is so good for him because this is all the stuff that he was talking about, trying to rein in, being able to throw strikes, not necessarily in the middle of the plate, but enough that Doesn't have to hit corners. He's got such great stuff.
8 up, 8 down. First pitch swung on, popped up. Medium center field. Coming in is Trent Grisham. First time through the orders. Retired everybody with 4 strikeouts. A good start by Cam Schlittler. See if they can get him some runs. Yankees will have Grisham leading.
Excellence wanted. Excellence Community Schools is looking for teachers and educational leaders like you. For over 20 years, we have been serving Bronx elementary and middle school students, their families, and communities. As a proud 3-time National Blue Ribbon Award recipient, our success is built on the passion, dedication, and talent of our exceptional team. Join us and inspire excellence. Apply now at excellenceschools.org. That's excellenceschools.org.
Street Easy knows former New Yorkers never stop talking about how much they miss living in NYC.
Life used to feel like a movie, but since we left and bought a house, it's like living in a DIY home repair video.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the right agent you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go.
Apply now and learn how to earn 4 free Yankees tickets. Visit Yankees.com/pinstripe rewards today.
Third inning brought to you by Spectrum. Life moves, and so should your connection. Get fast and reliable speeds on the network that moves with you. Spectrum. Top of the order for the Yankees here in the home third against Joe Ryan. Here's Grisham, swings and pops it up in the center field. Not too deep. Coming in is Buxton for the catch. 1 out.
You know, listening to a lot of the Minnesota people talk today, because I guess the poll ads are not going to sell the team. So I said, I mean, it seems like a smart question to me. I just said, so you went through all this for nothing? Because they got rid of all the players to sell the team, and now he's not going to sell the team.
10, 11 guys, yeah. Here's Judge, struck out first time. First pitch from Ryan. Swing on and skied right side, out of play.
Evidently the announcement has not gone over well in Minnesota.
Oh, but fan base, there's no way it could.
Right, no. They got rid of their whole team. And
yeah, man. Amazing. 0-1 here to Judge. And pitch from Ryan. Swing and a miss. Sweeper. 0-2. Coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank commitment you can count on. Visit Provident.bank to learn more. 1 out. In a 0-0 game here, the Yankees won 9-1 last night, 6-2 on Monday. And you know about the dominance they've had on this Twins franchise. It's remarkable. Here comes the 0-2 to Judge, the pitch. Slider didn't miss by much. Jeffers, the catcher, held it there for a long time, 1-2. Since 2002, including regular season and postseason, the Yankees are 125-44. Against the Twins, including the last 9 consecutive games. The 1-2. Breaking ball way outside, 2-2. Judge to be followed by Bellinger. Joe Ryan on the mound. That's a good record, 11-5. Here's pitch to Judge, swung on, and a fly ball a mile high. Medium left center field. Buxton calls off the left fielder, makes a two-hand catch. And there's 2 away.
And that's because that fastball just comes in right at the letters, has that little lift at the end, and you just get underneath and pop it up.
Bottom of the third, brought to you by Spectrum. Life moves, and so should your connection. Get fast and reliable speeds on the network that moves with you. Spectrum. Scotty Bellinger flat out the left. Left-hand hitter against the righty. Joe Ryan, first pitch, backs him off, but it gets a piece of the inside corner for strike. So Joe Ryan giving up a .227 batting average to left-hand hitters. There's Bellinger, drives on deep to right. That's way gone. Second deck, 5 rows up. Cody Bellinger with a home run. It's number 22 in the Yankees. Have a 1-0 lead, 2 out here in the third.
Well, no doubt about that. You could see that, and it just was such an easy swing. And for Cody Bellinger, 396 feet, went out 103 miles an hour. Homer number 22.
There was no question. That thing was leaving. Hope somebody caught it and didn't get hit by it. That was a big-time blast. And that brings up Big G. Today's cleanup hitter sponsored by Roto-Rooter. Leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter. Stanton flied out to center his first time. 1-0 Yankees as we play bottom 3 with 2 outs. First pitch to Stanton. Fastball just missed outside, ball 1. Stanton with 441 career home runs. Dave King at 442. Also within his sights. There's 1-0 pitch. It's in there for a strike. Also within his sights, Vlad Sr. and Jeff Bagwell at 449 and Yaz at 452. It's past some big names too en route. There's 441 home runs. Next pitch down low. 2-1. So he's recently passed Cal Ripken Jr., Andrew Jones, Juan Gonzalez, Carlos Beltran, Andre Dawson, Paul Konerko, and Jason Giambi. Good home run hitters. 2-1. Swung on a foul off the end of the bat, a slider that was getting away from him. 2-2. So a 2-out homer by Cody Bellinger. And Stanton steps out of the batter circle. Hope he's okay here. Taking a couple of deep breaths. Big guy walks back into that right-hand hitter's box. Joe Ryan on the mound just swinging his arms. It looked like a pitcher from the 50s, almost like he was going into a full windup. Pitch up and in, 3-2.
He's a very interesting young man. Talks to himself, and that was loosening his shoulders probably and getting him to clear his mind. Interesting young man.
2 out, nobody on. Here's a 3-2 to Stanton. Swing and a miss. There you got him with a 4-seamer at 95. Strike 3 on Big G. That's the 3rd strikeout for Ryan. Highlight of the inning, the home run by Cody Bellinger is 22nd. Yankees lead it 1-0. WFAN, Yankees radio driven by G.
This August, Route 22 Toyota is closing out the season.
A message from a former New Yorker, presented by Street Easy.
We left Brooklyn Heights in 2021, and we miss it. We went from sharing a neighborhood with a few celebrities to sharing a neighborhood with my wife's parents.
Whether you're looking to rent or it's time to buy, Street Easy has the local expertise you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang terms.
Perfect for lunch, the grill, and dinner planning. Delicious, made simple. Black Bear products are available exclusively at ShopRite.
Top of the 4th here at the stadium, 1-0. Cody Bellinger with a home run is 22nd, and it came with 2 outs. in the third. Top of the fourth right now. Top of the order, Trevor Larnach. As Cam Schlittler's retired first 9 men that he's faced, and he opens up with a fastball for strike here against Larnach.
And that first Yankee home run was brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Larnach grounded out. First baseman Ben Rice. Next pitch. Breaking ball. Didn't miss by much. Down low.
Scoreboard brought to you by Food Bazaar Supermarket. Shop local, eat global with Food Bazaar Supermarket.
Schlittler working at a pretty good pace. Here's the 1-1. The breaking ball missed down low. 2-1.
Give you a couple of games that will impact the Yankees. Texas lost. Arizona beat them 6-4. There is still no score. Seattle and Baltimore. They're in Baltimore at Camden Yards, and there's no score, and they're in the 7th. Seattle's won 8 in a row.
2-1. Fastball outside. Not close. 3-1.
And we're keeping an eye on Cleveland because that's who's got the same amount of losses as the Yankees. Miami blew them out 13-4.
Yeah, so they're now 62-57.
So Yuri Perez did it again.
3-1. Fouled off left side. 3-2.
And also, staying in the Eastern Division, the Cubs beat Toronto 4-1. As Cade Horton beat Kevin Gossman. And Houston beat Boston. That score 4-1. Hunter Brown beating Walker Buehler.
3-2 pitch here, and another swing, a foul off left side.
National League, the Mets are leading Atlanta now 6-0. Top of the third there at Citi Field. They have the same rain that we did. It was starting for Atlanta, Carlos Carrasco.
Good for him. 3-2. Breaking ball. Just missed. Schlittler was about to walk around the mound thinking he had a strikeout. It's ball 4. First time he has not retired a hitter. He went 9 for 9 to open up this ball game. First walk. Top of the fourth, sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Book a relaxing massage and facial after the game.
Wells tried to get that curveball up, get it to frame it, but none of it was Jacob Metz.
Buxton, and first pitch fastball for a strike. Buxton hit a comebacker. It was fielded by Schlittler, threw him out in the first inning. Harnick not much of a threat. He's the DH tonight. Here's pitch. Missed inside. 1-1 to Byron Buxton, all-star center fielder for these Twins. Twins 56 and 63, 12 games off the pace starting today in the Central Division. 1-1 to Buxton. And a fastball missed outside. Looks like he's trying to be too fine. And he was hanging his head there for a second, a little disappointed.
Well, that's, when you walk someone, you got to just go back to the aggressive way that you were pitching. It breaks your rhythm there.
Here comes a 2-1 pitch to Buxton. And a pitch. With the breaking ball again and missed outside. Now he's behind 3-1. Schlittler went 5 innings last outing. It was against Houston. No decision, 7 hits, 2 runs. Deepest he's gone is 5 1/3. There's 3-1 pitch, swung on, hammered down the left field line, but hooks foul. Look out.
Boy, that was a shot, too. Is everyone all right? They're awful quiet over there.
Yeah, I don't think they weren't anticipating it, and then when it did come at them, they didn't react real well.
Well, if it's coming in at 99 and he turns around and smashes it like that, it's going out at 105.
1-0 Yankees here. 3-2 to Buxton. Runner at first. Runner holds, pitch, swing on. Whoa, hey now. Just
next
to our left. That was about 5 feet away, and a ricochet. Some kid caught it with a glove.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a Judge shirt on. He got the ricochet and caught it cleanly with the glove.
It bounced off the closed window in the booth right next to us.
3-2 here to Buxton. Here's the pitch. Swung on and popped up out of play right side.
They're getting closer and closer to you, though.
Tell me about it.
You're in the John
Tell
Sterling
me
spot.
about it. I had some friends up here yesterday. I said, there's nothing glamorous about getting a foul ball up there. Nothing.
No.
If I need a baseball, I can just go get one.
That's right.
There's a 3-2 pitch. Swung on, bounced down the third base side. Foul.
There are large buckets everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Baseballs at them. Used baseball.
I need a couple of baseballs. Yeah, take what you want. Yeah, I've had this computer still with me, but it, as they say, it got blowed up in Anaheim one day. I mean, that ball got back so fast. Whew. 3-2 to Buxton. He's putting up a good fight here. Schlittler comes to the plate. The pitch. Fastball swung on, popped up. Out of play right side.
Yeah, this is a professional hitter, trying to spoil off the kid's best pitches.
Pitch number 9 coming up.
Mostly four-seamers. He's had a sinker in here, 2 sinkers and a slider. The rest are four-seamers. But at 90, his four-seamer is so good, it's not straight. It's got great movement on it.
Location, got to have good location. Here's a pitch swung on and driven down into the left field corner. One hop against the fence. Getting it as Bellinger gets it back in as Buxton slides in head first to second. The throw was a little bit offline, so there was no play there at all. Going all the way to third is Larnick.
And that's just a solid professional that is just a really great player in Byron Buxton. The way he fouled off. Eventually, Schlittler was going to get one that was a little close to the middle of the plate. And good for Austin Wells going out to talk to him because he's you got this rhythm going. You go through the lineup and it's easy and easy and easy. And then all of a sudden the walk can break not that your stuff is any different, but it breaks your concentration and the flow is gone. He's trying to get it back.
First hit of the ball game for Minnesota. Buxton, his 15th double.
Jazz and Buxton having a terrific time over at second base. Does Jazz know everybody in the league?
Well, let me tell you something. There's a brotherhood of the African-American players here. There's so few of us, so when you get a chance to say hello to somebody, if you haven't already done it.
He hasn't stopped.
No, that's Jazz.
Yes,
heck, I do the same thing.
Here's the other thing.
I do the same thing.
I'll bet he admired him so much because he's not young. Brian Buxton's 31 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Good player.
So I'll bet, this is a chance you're in the same league. Now I get to talk to this guy.
1-0, and Minnesota threatening here. Nobody out runners to second and third. His pitch fouled off right side by Luke Keeschel there, young second baseman. Right-hand hitter, player of the week in the American League last week. 6 foot of buck 90, 22 years old. Schlittler needs an out. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, bouncing ball right side. Jazz will get it. Throw to first for the out. Run scores, and we get a tie ball game. Nice play by Jazz on the easy one hopper. Scoring going to play Larnick, and Buxton moves to third.
And a productive out by Luke Keeschel.
He did just what he was supposed to do. Hit the ball right side.
Yep. He tried to do that. He fell down, too, or that would have been I did not see that because I was watching Buxton. But he fell down, so he almost beat that throw. If he hadn't fallen, I bet he might have.
That brings up Cody Clemens. Yep, Rogers' kid. Struck out on a 3-2 pitch. Left-hand hitter. Infield up close. Here's a pitch swung on and fouled back. Behind home plate. That RBI by Keeschel, that is RBI number 13 for him.
Cody playing first base. He plays first, second, third, left, and right.
Gotta love that kind of versatility. There's the 0-1. Drawn in infield. Pitch swung on and fouled back right behind home plate.
Now that hit 100 miles an hour. And one of the things I remember when he was at the University of Texas, he always really hit, but was a little slow, so wasn't great infielder. He's good, but not, you wouldn't give him a starting job necessarily, but made himself really a good player by learning to play everywhere.
Smart. 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball swing on a miss.
Totally fooled on that.
Strikeout number 5 for Schlittler. A much-needed second out here in the fourth inning in a 1-1 game. Buxton's at third. And it brings up Ryan Jeffers, the catcher.
That was a big curveball, and I don't think Clemens was expecting that at all. And once you commit to it, you really have to go. It broke out of the strike zone really late.
5 strikeouts for Schlittler. Jeffers flied out the left center field, his first time up. Right-hand hitter. First pitch way outside, ball 1.
And by the way, that was Keeschel's 11th RBI in 9 games this month.
Keeper.
Yeah. 22 years old. He was talking about how wrestling, he was a high school wrestling champ, how it gave him discipline.
Next pitch, fastball down low, way outside, 2-0.
Luke was on MLB the other day, Chapman, the catcher.
Yeah, I saw it. It was great.
Talking about the mental aspect of wrestling, and you wouldn't think that, right?
And, I would, because I've been around guys that I went to high school with. The other thing, too, they had Isaac Collins on today, and he talked about all the sports he played. And he recommended all you youngsters out there play more than one sport. Next pitch in the dirt, and Schlittler's pressing right now. 3-0.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the wrestling attitude, the mental toughness that you have to be a wrestler at the high school, collegiate level.
The thinking that has to go on during the match. He was explaining it all. It's really fascinating.
Schlittler way behind here, 3-0 to Jeffers. The pitch. Missed outside again. Wasn't close. So he goes from retiring the first 9 men that he faced, walk, double, RBI ground out, strikeout, walk.
And it started with that walk in this inning, and and here comes Matt Blake. That's
and to which I respond, and you've done likewise. Doesn't it always?
Yeah, yes. But he just lost it as soon as he walked Trevor Larnach. And by this way, his consultation on the mound is brought to you by the Barnes Firm Injury Attorneys. Call for free consultation at 1-800-8-million.
See, this is the difference between a veteran player, a veteran pitcher. Yeah, Rodon. He didn't do I'm not saying the kid did a total freak out, but he's definitely off the edge that he had. Rodon rallied big time yesterday. He knew he hit the 31 pitches in the first inning.
I got to get out of this.
Yeah, I got to figure it out.
And sometimes what happens with young pitchers, they're going to do more, and that's what it looks like to me, because his timing is off and he's off his stride a little bit. He's going to do more. He's going to do that pitch, but he's going to do it better. It doesn't work like that. But don't forget, Sam Schlittler was in Double-A when the season started.
Agreed. It just shows the difference when you have. You've seen it. We've talked to guys that have told us about it. Hey, sometimes you just got to throw it right down the middle.
And when you throw 100 miles an hour, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. So Matt Woolner's the hitter. Runners at the corners. A 1-1 game. Top of the fourth. 2 out. Woolner, left-hand hitter, struck out his first time. First pitch. Fastball. Right there for a strike. Like he went right down the middle on that one. Woolner, really tall dude at 6'4", 220. Forest Lake, Minnesota. Then he went to school at the University of Southern Mississippi. Boy, that's a culture change. There's a pitch swung on and fouled straight back.
Wow.
Right?
That's really different. Mississippi. Oh, my goodness.
I wrote that. I was writing it down, and I went back. I said, wait a minute.
Are you sure it's not Minnesota?
No. I went back, put the glasses on again. I said, what? Forest Lake, Minnesota, to the University of Southern Mississippi. 4th season. Having his best home run season here, so got to be careful. We'll play an umpire, Jacob Metz, reminding Schlittler, you got to wait for the hitter to acknowledge.
Engage. No, who came up with that word? I need to know who decided.
I bet it was somebody's wife.
Excuse me?
No, I don't know. I mean, sexist. It's cute. 0-2. Pitch. Swung on. That's a pop-up in the infield for McMahon. Barely had the move from his third base position and makes the catch. So Schlittler survives, gives up a run on one hit, leaves a couple.
Street Easy asked former New Yorkers if there's anything they miss about life in New York City.
Let me put it this way. House with a home theater sounds appealing. But that's until you realize you no longer have a theater district.
Whether you're looking to rent or it's time to buy, Street Easy has the local expertise you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops, 1 more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
The first postseason game for Roy Halladay. He winds the 0-2. Swing and a dribbler out in front of the plate. Ruiz out to get it. The throw from his knees. It's in time, and it's a no-hitter. Unbelievable.
PeerlessBoilers.com, and remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
Well, we got a new ball game at 1-1, bottom of the fourth. And the bottom of the fourth is brought to you by Cars for Kids, 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ben Rice leads off against Joe Ryan, right-hander for Minnesota. First pitch breaking ball in there for strike. It'll be Rice, Chisholm, and Volpe, 5, 6, and 7. Yankees got their run, third inning, on no doubt about it, second deck right field home run by Cody Bellinger. And an RBI ground out, Luke Keeschel tied it in the fourth. Next pitch down low, 1-1.
DKNY and Yankees baseball, both synonymous with New York City. Visit DKNY.com. A New York attitude stitched into every thread.
Rice, big left-hand hitter. Base hit to right. First pitch he saw, takes a pitch down and in. 2-1. Joe Ryan, 11-5 at 2.79 ERA. 1-1 here at the stadium. 2-2 career against the Yankees. 2-1 from the right-hander. Pitch inside, moves Rice off the plate. 3-1. Ryan, an all-star this year for the Twins. He and Buxton.
2 players.
3-1 pitch. Swing on, line drive, right field, and hooking, foul. Joe Ryan out of San Francisco. Turned 29 this past June. College days, Cal State Northridge, Cal State Stanislaus, which is in Turlock, California. Turlock, California. Who was it? I used to be a member of Medical Alert. Medical Alert, where you have the medallion, the chain and medallion with all your medicals on there. So that company was from. A run on 3 hits for the Yankees. 1 run and 1 hit for Minnesota. 1 hit, a Byron Buxton double. Here's a pitch. Strike 3, called, he knew it. Hawks didn't like it, but.
Yeah, 95-mile-an-hour fastball. That really was right down.
Strikeout number 4 by Ryan.
Let's take a look at this again. Where does he think it is? He thinks it's low. Umpire said it was right at the knees.
Right now we pause for station identification on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Your home for Boomerang Geo. Mornings from 6 to 10. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York.
First pitch to Jazz Chisholm, breaking ball outside, ball 1. 1 out here in the bottom of the fourth. Score tied at 1. Yankees trying to get a sweep against these Twins. Next pitch. Backdoor breaking ball this time in there for strike. Jazz dialoguing with Jacob Metz, home plate umpire, and is going to use his timeout. Jazz back into the box. He's got the white spikes on here tonight. Here comes the 1-1 from Ryan. Right-hander deals. Pitch way inside with a fastball. Moving his feet. Get him out of there. Jazz had the good day yesterday. Walk, stolen base, another walk. Then he got a base hit. And then got a triple, his first of the year. That was fun watching him run. 2-1 pitch. Fastball. Make that an off-speed pitch. Down and in for a called strike. 2-2. Jazz hit a home run, 8th inning. In Monday, 6-2. The Yankee win. The Yankees won 9-1 last night.
And he seems to be getting his
strike 3 called, fastball right under his hands. He's not happy. Kicking some dirt, walks away, 2 down. Well, that was a pinpoint location by again. Joe Ryan. 5th strikeout for him. In fact, he's K'd the last 3 men.
Boy, and that wasn't just on the line. That was a strike, pure and simple. It was not low and it was not inside.
The quick 2 outs. Here's Anthony Volpe. Shortstop, flied out to center. First pitch. And there, first strike. Ryan McMahon's on deck. And who's on deck is brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Jazz is still steamed in the dugout. And watch the prime telecast. 2 out, nobody on. 1-1 game, bottom 4. There's 0-1 to Volpe. Paints on the outside corner for strike. He's feeling it now. Joe Ryan 0-2 here. Ryan's put up some really good numbers this season. And here comes a big pitch. 0-2. Breaking ball swing on. He just got a piece. Cam Schlittler, he's up to 63 pitches through 4. Hopefully he can have a couple quick ones. See if he can get into the 6th. Hit close to 30 pitches in the 4th inning. Ryan ready. Here comes the 0-2 to Volpe. The pitch, swing and a miss. Top of the zone, running away from him. Strikes out the side and has recorded 4 consecutive strikeouts and 6 for the ball game. We go to the 5th. Twins 1, Yankees 1 on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
Street Easy asked former New Yorkers if there's anything they miss about life in New York City.
Let me put it this way. House of the Home Theater sounds appealing. But that's until you realize you no longer have a theater district.
Whether you're looking to rent or it's time to buy, Street Easy has the local expertise you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just so happy I gave something these people cheer. We all did. I mean, it was a great game. Both teams.
Dirk Bentley. She hates me. My hair, my truck, my dog, my music makes her live in concert.
Cam Schlittler ready for the 5th inning in this 1-1 game. Big right-hander, rookie. And he has struck out 5. At one point, he retired the first 9 men that he faced and ran into trouble in the 4th. Here's Royce Lewis, right-hand hitter. The third baseman leads off for the Twins. Breaking ball outside, ball 1.
Yankee fans shop the New Era Authentic Collection at the Yankees team store and NewEraCap.com. New Era, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
Schlittler into the wind. Here's pitch up and in. That is turn away from getting hit. Get the bat through the zone. No, it was close. 2-0. Schlittler's his lone win. His first game. That was against Seattle on July 9. Here's pitch. Swing and a miss. A good secondary pitch right there. Good movement on that. They called it a four-seamer. That thing looked like it had a heck of a turn to it.
Schlittler doing a lot better on pitch count. He's only at 66 pitches. We're in the 5th inning. It's been good for him. Go a lot deeper, which he wants to.
Yeah, they all do. 2-1. Here's pitch, swing on, foul back. Carlos Rodon even said it to you in the pregame show. Yes. The starters, we got to get deeper consistently.
No, they know. They absolutely know what's happened here with the bullpen. And Schlittler has only given up 1 hit.
2-2 here to Royce Lewis, batting in the 7th spot, and pitch swung on. Ooh, but that was up and in near his hands, and he fouled it back. Schlittler's only win, we mentioned Seattle. No decision at Toronto. Lost at Tampa versus Tampa Bay here, and Miami. Here's breaking ball. Front door almost hitting. Ball 3-2.
That was that big curveball that he has. And he's a little frustrated with that.
Three and two. Big right-hander. Comes to the plate. Fastball swing on a hit down the right field line. Will foul.
Well, he just made contact with that. Just tried to, because that was a strike. Would have been strike 3.
Yankee infield straight up, so is the outfield for Royce Lewis. Royce came in a .234 hitter, 5 homers and 25 runs batted in. Well, he did so many electric things his first couple of years up, avoiding injuries. One time he got hurt early in the season running out of triple.
It was amazing, right? Like racehorses.
Here's a 3-2 pitch. He just got a piece of that fouled behind home plate. So another long AB.
Ricky Henderson always used to talk about thoroughbreds. The legs are so muscular and tight, like thoroughbreds.
Right-hand hitter, and here comes Schlittler, the right-hander, coming after him, and a pitch fouled off again. Went after that high pitch.
Race, though, power, speed, he has it all.
Speed pitch number 10 coming up. Hit a 10-pitch at bat against Buxton. Those are two guys responsible for running up that pitch count. Here he comes, 3-2. The pitch. Breaking ball, got him looking.
Whoa.
Slider of beauty. It's strikeout number 6, one down here in the 5th inning.
Yeah, he thought he had walked. He was taking off his guard to go down to first base.
Long at bat. Strikeout number 6, one down. And that'll bring up
10-pitch at bat for Royce Lewis. Yep.
First pitch to Alan Rodden, left fielder. Middleton, Wisconsin is where he's from. Stands tall in that left-hand hitter's box. Ground ball up the middle, base hit. That's just the second base hit by the Twins. Buxton's double in the 4th was the first.
You know, we're talking about how Alan Roden went to Creighton. Not only did he graduate, he has a degree in physics.
Astrophysics.
Yep. NASA, he was a recipient of the NASA Nebraska Space Grant. He did an internship at NASA.
That's not the internship I had, that's for darn sure.
His father teaches biochemistry at the University of Wisconsin.
Very nice. He's a Badger. First pitch here. Off-speed pitch to Brooks Lee for strike.
I don't know a lot of people who play baseball who have degrees in physics.
Because the list is very small. My youngest went to the University of Wisconsin. Loved it.
Good school.
0-1, breaking ball way outside.
So your father teaches him. Roden just broke an 0-for-8 scheme with 5 strikeouts in that.
Infield poised for a double play. Lee flied out the center in his first at bat. Backdoor slider in there for strike 1 and 2. What a young team this is. We were talking, you were with us, folks, the first game. It was the kid that started the other day, was Zebby Matthews. I said, did he just start shaving 2 weeks ago or what?
Well, did you see Alan Roden? He looks like that too.
Yeah, foul back this time. Roden at first with 1 out. 1-1 game, a run on 2 hits for Minnesota, a run on 3 hits for the Yankees.
Yuri De Los Santos.
There's the 1-2, breaking ball, hit foul. Third base side.
Yuri De Los Santos getting a lot of play here.
I think
he should.
He's moving into that circle of trust. Yesterday, 11 pitches, 2 strikeouts in his 1 inning.
Yeah, he never does anything wrong.
That started back in spring training. Schlittler 1 and 2. This will be pitch number 81 for him. Here's the pitch. Fastball missed down low.
He did throw yesterday. I thought he had. He didn't throw for 3 days before that. He threw 11 pitches yesterday, so he's all right. There's an off day tomorrow.
11 pitches, 7 for strikes.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah.
Getting after it. Schlittler, 2-2. Here's pitch. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Got him. That's strikeout number 7. 2 down here in the 5th inning. Seventh strikeout. Top of the order, Trevor Larnach. Larnach ground out to Ben Rice and also reached on a walk and came around to score on the Keishel RBI ground out. Here's pitch. Fastball down low, ball 1. We will see these Twins again on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, September 15, 16, 17, 3 night games. Yep. And that's the part of the last road trip, and it's a three-city tour.
And that's...
Here's the 1-0. Runner goes, pitch taken down low, bobbled by Wells, sliding in head first safely. Stolen base for Alan Rodden.
Yes, that trip to Minnesota will come after a Sunday night game in Boston.
Yeah, 3 in Boston, Minnesota for 3, and then Baltimore for 4. Then come home, final homestand, 3 White Sox and 3 with Baltimore.
Baltimore 6 times in a week.
2-0. And Schlittler to the plate. That's fouled off. Left side. For what it's worth, the Yankees have, the strength of schedule, have one of the softer schedules coming down the stretch. But still, hey, I'm not putting a whole lot of stock into that. You got to beat these guys.
Don't forget, they just got swept by the Miami Marlins.
Hello. And don't forget the game that was lost, the opener in Colorado.
Oh, number 9. Their 9th win.
2-1. Swung on, hit to center field. Here comes Grisham. Got a late start. Nice recovery. Makes the catch. And that will do it. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, and a man left. We go bottom 5 in a 1-1 game. Twins, Yankees on WFAN.
Street Easy knows former New Yorkers never stop talking about how much they miss living in NYC.
Life used to feel like a movie, but since we left and bought a house, it's like living in a DIY home repair video.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the right agent you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swinging a belt, left field, way back, Blue Jay
counts, and AZEK is right here, supporting the contractors who build with us and the New England lumber yards who serve them. Visit AZEKexteriors.com. AZEK, made in America, built to last.
Bottom of the 5th is brought to you by Key Food and their family of supermarkets. Glad you could join us here, Yankee Baseball, after an hour 52 delay on Aaron Judge bobblehead night. Got a 1-1 game, bottom of the 5th. Here's Ryan McMahon leading off against Joe Ryan. First pitch outside, ball 1.
Bet 365 real-time money line is now minus 200 for the Yankees, plus 160 for the Twins. That's powered by Bet 365. Gambling problem? 1-800-GAMBLER.
There's 1-0 to McMahon. Next pitch, fastball outside. 2-0. McMahon walked his first time on a 3-1 pitch back in the second. Yankees got their run in the third. 2 out, nobody on. Cody Bellinger, rocket home run, second deck, right field.
I see a lot of handshaking go on in there, so I would guess that's it for Schlittler.
Here's a pitch swung on. It's slice foul, left side. So Schlittler, 86 pitches, 55 for strikes. He leaves with the game tied. 2-1 to McMahon. McMahon in the 8th spot tonight. McMahon, Wells, and Grisham for the Yankees. Joe Ryan into the wide. 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball swung on and popped up right behind the infield dirt right side. Second baseman going back. A little wiggle popple there right there. Was able to stay with it, make the catch, and Luke Keeschel, 1 out. So Joe Ryan continues on here. 11-5 record, 2.79 ERA. Career 2-2 against the Yankees. 1-1 here at the stadium. Got a good batting average against the Yankees, too. 213. There's Wells, and he swings and pops one up left side. Wells grounded out the shortstop. Brooks Lee his first time. Wells, left-hand hitter. He's got some pop. He's got a swing when he's hot. Made for this ballpark. 0-1. Swing on a hit foul, third base side again. Big crowd here tonight, in spite of that weather. And it was, I tell you what it started raining about 5:30, 6 o'clock, something like that.
That was a monsoon.
It came down. It had some hideous looking clouds above, and they just emptied. Thunder and lightning.
Oh, boy.
Yep. 0-2 down low.
And, yeah, Larry Joe Santos is up, so that is it for Cam Schlittler.
So Schlittler struck out 7. Walk 2. First walk did come around and score. 1-2 to Wells. There's pitch. Close. Like he had something working on the inside corner, but must have been just off. Says Jacob Metz. 2-2. There's Joe Ryan's 2-2 pitch. Swung on, fought off. On down the left field line again. He's pitch number 6 for Wells. Infield playing Wells to pull. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped it up, playable. Infield. This would be Royce Lewis, the third baseman, near second, makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the order, Trent Grisham. He's the center fielder today, steps to the plate, so Centers Healthcare. I'd like to remind you that they're not just care, they're care that moves you, centershealthcare.com. Grish with a base hit to center field to open up the home first, then he flied out to center. And break ball almost hit him. Down around his ankles, he was able to dance out of the way.
You know, it really is that you look at what Schlittler did. 34 pitches through the first 3 innings. He's cruising along, and then that walk to Larnach. And a lot of that one at bat to Buxton before he got the double.
Yeah, 10 pitch. Here's 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit pretty well to deep left center field. Give him chase is Buxton. He's under control out there to the right of the 399 mark. Makes the catch, and that'll do it for the Yankees. They go 1-2-3. Joe Ryan on a nice little groove. He has retired the last 7 men that he's faced in this 1-1 game.
Street Easy asked former New Yorkers if there's anything they miss about life in New York City.
Let me put it this way. House with a home theater sounds appealing. But that's until you realize you no longer have a theater district.
Whether you're looking to rent or it's time to buy, Street Easy has the local expertise you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
It's game time, and you don't want to miss a pitch. So why not do all your grocery shopping right from your own dugout? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com. Use promo code FANSGET10 and get $10 off your first order of $50, plus your first delivery is free. Never miss a pitch and get $10 off your first order of $50 at shop.foodbazaar.com. Food Bazaar Super.
Well, that is it for Cam Schlittler as Yuri De Los Santos comes in. And last 11 games that he's pitched for the Yankees, he has an ERA of 0.52. The tall guy throws strikes, great fastball also.
Well, nice work.
Yeah.
By De Los Santos on a nice little roll here. Schlittler, fine work as well. 5 innings, 2-hit, 1-run ball, 2 walks, 7 Ks. Here's Byron Buxton. First pitch. Fastball missed outside. Ball 1. Buxton, a comebacker to Schlittler and a double down the left field line. 1 for 2. All-star center fielder. Boy, that was a great AB. A 10-pitch at bat where he doubled. 1-0 from De Los Santos. Swung on, hit off the end of the bat. First base side.
Drive Around the League brought to you by the Laros Transportation Group, driving people who drive businesses. 1-0 Detroit beats the White Sox. 1 run in the 6th inning. Wenzel Perez sack fly RBI.
We're in the top of the 6th here at the stadium, the Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A run on 3 hits for the Yankees, run on 2 hits for Minnesota. De Los Santos always works out of the stretch. Big righty deals. Pitch swung on a miss. That's a nasty looking changeup.
Well,
1-2.
Baltimore just scored 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th inning, and they've taken a 3-1 lead over Seattle. Ryan Mountcastle, his 4th home run. Boy, have they missed him. He just came back this week. Miami.
1-2 pitch. Swung on and hit to Volpe in a backhand. Goes down to his knees. Gets up quickly. Throws to first. And Buxton would have beaten it out. It was in and out of the glove of Rice. But Volpe made a nice play on a rocket 1 hopper.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's no way in error because Buxton, as Dave said, Buxton's there. Mark Leiter Jr., by the way, is warming up now. Miami all over Cleveland, 13-4. Cubs have beaten Toronto 4-1. Boston's lost. Houston beat them 4-1.
It's a good play by Volpe. I mean, that was seared. Buxton running threat. 17 out of 17 in base stealing. Here's the first pitch outside of Luke Keeschel. Ball 1.
San Diego all over San Francisco, 11-1 for San Diego. 5th straight win. Cincinnati shut out Philadelphia behind Hunter Green. 6 innings, no runs, 3 hits, no walks, 6 strikeouts for Hunter.
Throw over first, Buxton back safely. San Diego team's dangerous. They started the day tied with the Dodgers.
Well,
and Houston and Seattle started the day tied. Boy, things changed. Doesn't take much.
We've got a long way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Dodgers leading the Angels 3-2.
Swing and a miss. Good fastball.
They're in the 3rd. Shohei Ohtani is pitching for the Dodgers. Kyle Hendricks for the Angels.
They must have a platoon of dudes going to be ready for the playoffs, pitching-wise.
Yes, they got a lot of guys coming back.
Man.
Michael Kopech is coming back.
The young Japanese kid they brought over.
Sasaki.
Yep, 1-1. Buxton runs, and a pitch fouled back to our right. Buxton got a great jump.
I haven't heard a lot about him. I know Kopech is close, and Cooper Yates is close. Tanner Scott is close.
So those are 2 when they're healthy.
Yeah.
It's 2 elite relievers right there. Counts 1-2 here to Luke Keishel. Buxton, elite speed at first. Nobody out. 1-1 game, top 6. Here's pitch. De Los Santos, ball hit down the third baseline, fair, backhanded by McMahon, and couldn't come up with it. It was in his glove, and as they went to make the exchange, he dropped it. That's a base hit. It would have been a tough get anyway.
Would have been a very tough play. Absolutely, Keishel's got decent speed. He goes to the backhand, tries to get it, and really couldn't pick it up, but he's halfway in foul territory towards the Minnesota dugout, so he would have had some throw. I don't think he could have gotten him.
The other thing that was tough for him, it was slowly hit. If it had been hit harder, he would, might not have gotten it. If he did, he would have been able. He might have had an extra second or two to come up with it. Boy, Keishel just had a shot at him at first base on the TV. He is a young-looking 22.
Yes, he sure is.
My goodness. Here's Cody Clemens. Good threat here by Minnesota. See if De Los Santos can get out. First pitch, fastball down low, ball 1. So a couple infield hits here. 6th inning, by the way, the 6th inning hydration break. Sponsored by Primo Brands, the official water sponsor of MLB. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. Nobody out, runners at first and second. Here's De Los Santos. Pitch, swing and a miss by Clemens. 1-1.
Here's that sinker. It's got a 95-mile-an-hour sinking fastball. Luke Weaver. Starting throw now.
Volpe playing up the middle. Jazz guarding the 4-hole on the right side. Here's pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up. I think just fluttered up there.
Yeah, he's looking.
So a ball at 2 strikes to Cody Clemens, who's K'd twice already. Here's the 1-2. And a pitch to De Los Santos. And just got a piece of it. Fouled it right over the head of Wells.
Well, he just touched that changeup, which he swung over the last time.
One and 2. De Los Santos comes set. 1-1 ball game. Top 6. Couple of men on. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Just missed outside with the changeup. 2-2. Big pitch here, 2-2 to Cody Clemens. Here it comes, almost hitting with a pitch inside. Wells can't find it. It was right underneath the home plate umpire, Jacob Metz. No advance by the runners. Full count now. So De Los Santos, a couple of infield hits in a pickle right now with nobody out. Clemens has struck out twice tonight. Went 0 for 3 last night. Here's the payoff from De Los Santos. The pitch, fastball swung on, fouled off left side.
Yeah, he's just getting a piece of that, so he's not recognizing that was 96.
So Clemens batted in the 2-hole and the 6th spot, and today in the 4 spot. 3-2 pitch. De Los Santos line driving in the gap, right center field, all kinds of trouble. Buxton will cruise home. Keishel to third. He's flying. He's going to get there. Grisham dropped the ball out there. Here's a throw from Jazz and sliding headfirst with a triple. Cody Clemens, he knocks in 2, and it's a 3-1 Minnesota lead here in the 6th.
You know, and I was watching Clemens run. He's faster than I thought. He never stopped running. See where this is. He'd been throwing him. So he threw him a fastball. That to me was a mistake right there because he'd been getting him swinging and misses on change-ups and his breaking pitches, and he threw him a fastball. And obviously he's a dead fastball hitter, and he just clocked that one.
Pitch was up. It was right in his happy zone.
But I'd throw the fastball there. And here comes Aaron Boone, and he's going to make a change. And this pitching change in this slowdown in action is brought to you by AMZPV.
Baseball fans, it's game time. Gear up for the...
When New Yorkers buy a place with Street Easy, they have the local expertise they need to stay in the city. When they buy outside the city, they have regrets.
The only way to fix this place would be to move it back to Brooklyn.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the agent you need to never leave. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
It's game time, and you don't want to miss a pitch. So why not do all your grocery shopping right from your own dugout? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com. Use promo code FANSGET10 and get $10 off your first order of $50, plus your first delivery is free. Never miss a pitch and get $10 off your first order of $50 at shop.foodbazaar.com. Food Bazaar Supermarket, proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just so happy I gave something these people cheer. We all did. I mean, it was a great game. Both teams played.
Pitching Change, sponsored by River Spring Living. I've seen firsthand what makes life at River Spring Living special. Visit riverspringliving.org today. New pitcher is Mark Leiter Jr. That's really the first bad inning we've seen Gary Dos Santos have all at all, which wasn't helped by the little muff out there by Grisham, which never happens.
Yeah, it was in his glove. He reached down, and as he went to pick it out to throw it, the thing slipped out of his glove, and that allowed Clemens to get the third. So a double, an E8, 2 RBI for Clemens. And this after 2 infield hits. Runner at third, infield up close. Nobody out. First pitch from Leiter. And it's down low to Ryan Jeffers. Ball 1. Boy, does he need some outs now. Mark Leiter, righty against Ryan Jeffers, a righty. And next pitch, swung on, popped it up, might be playable. It is playable. Here comes McMahon down the third baseline near home plate. Makes a one-hand catch, big out.
Indeed.
So 1 down. Runner at third. And that's going to bring up Matt Wallner. Left-hand hitter, big right fielder. 0 for 2 strikeout, a pop up the third. Infield up close again. There's a big breaking ball. Did he go? Did not. So he checked down and gave Morales umpire at third. Ball 1.
Good guy.
So Leiter Jr. comes in with a 5-6 record of 4.21 ERA. 45th game for him. 1-0. Ball missed inside. He had a stretch there, a couple stretches this season. Seemed like he was pitching every day.
Yeah, I thought Matt Wallner was. He looks awfully tall. He is. He's 6'5". Wallner.
Infield up close. 2-0 pitch from Leiter. Here it comes. Swung on, and that's a pop up as well. Going back is Jazz. Jazz looks at Volpe. Volpe gets under it. Volpe wobbles, stays with it, makes the catch. On the edge of the grass. Gets it back into the cutoff man, Ben Rice. 2 down. Must be some tricky. Something's going on. Yeah. The flags aren't moving, but the guys are wobbling under. Who was it? Keishel did it earlier, and Volpe did it there.
I was just looking up at the flags, too. Nothing is moving. It's not that.
Something's going on. So the infield goes back to normal depth. Royce Lewis, right-hand hitter, stands in. He struck out swinging, struck out looking. He had a 10-pitch at bat in the 5th. 3-1 Minnesota lead here, top of the 6th, 2 out, runner at third. Here's pitch to Lewis. Swung on, bounced third base side, past the runner at third, and third base coach Tommy Watkins.
And went all the way out to the ball was chasing it all the way in the left field corner.
The Yankees, I think, rally and get a win. They can pick up a full game on Boston. Seattle and Baltimore.
And Toronto lost.
And Toronto pick up a game on them as well. Here's 0-1. The runner at third is about a third of the way down the line. Breaking ball, swing on and miss. He was way out in front of that.
That's his great curve. He's got a tremendous curveball. Against lefties, it's death. They just hit it right. If they hit it at all, it just goes to the left side of the ground.
think it was 75 miles an hour. That, again, looked like it was floating up there, and then it took a turn. He's 0-2. Here's the pitch. Threw another breaking ball, in trouble. Down the left field line, Bellinger going for it. Can't get it. Fair territory. Bounces over his head, goes into the corner. The run scores, and into second with an RBI double is Royce Lewis. 4-1 Minnesota.
Well,
took a Super Bowl bounce when it hit the warning track.
Let's see that again. That was a breaking pitch, and it stayed in the middle of the plate. That was not a bad pitch. It was low. He went down and got it, and it bounced, and Cody just put his glove up, and he missed it and went over the glove.
Remember the Super Bowls? Remember that,
yes,
that
I
product?
do.
That's
yes,
exactly
I do.
the jump it took.
It looked like a little pinball machine there going off the left side, the right side.
4-1 Twins, runner at second, 2 outs. Here's Rodden, and throw to second, back in time is Lewis. Lewis with an RBI is 26th.
I don't know who looks younger, Luke Keishel or Roden.
I think it's a push.
See,
that is amazing.
This is 22, 23.
Let's pitch some lighter. Swing on, hit to the right side. Jazz takes a friendly hop. Throws to first. Threw across his body, but Rice was able to handle it. And 3 runs scored, all earned. Howie Carpenter, the official score. They make it a 4-1 lead.
Stop talking about how much they miss living in NYC.
Life used to feel like a movie, but since we left and bought a house, it's like living in a DIY home repair video.
When it's time to buy, let StreetEasy connect you with the right agent you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. StreetEasy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Introducing baseball's all-new national pregame show, MLB Tonight, live at 5. Join Greg, Harold, and Dan, and a star-studded roster for a preview of all the night's matchups. Get a first look at the lineups.
Everything looks good right now for the Yankees.
First take from the players.
I'm just excited to put any pair of cleats on.
And the first of many breakdowns before the first pitch. A full night of baseball.
50 users or 50,000. Enjoy the enhanced security and new features of Windows 11, backed by Main Tech's 50 years of expertise, making your transition to Windows 11 or any migration as smooth as a slide into home plate. Download their free Windows upgrade checklist at maintech.com. That's maintech.com. There comes the meat of the order for the Yankees, presented by Chef IQ Sense, a cooking thermometer that pairs with your phone and ensures you never over or undercook your chicken, fish, or meat again. Buy one, chefiq.com. First pitch there. Aaron Judge outside, ball 1.
Need a pick-me-up that's as strong as the Yankees bullpen. Douglas got your bat with drinks that'll have you running the bases in no time. Slide into Duncan and get energized for the game. New York Yankees run on Duncan.
1-0 to Judge. Breaking ball, missed outside. Judge 0 for 2 tonight. Strikeout and fly to center. It'll be Judge, Bellinger, and Stanton. The only run for the Yankees. Home run by Cody Bellinger in the third. 4-1 Twins. There's a pitch swung on. Pop up right side. Under it, the first baseman, Clemens, makes a one-hand catch right above his left shoulder. 1 down. I bring up Cody Bellinger. 4 runs on 6 hits for the Twins. A run on 3 hits and 1 error by the Yankees. Cody Bellinger takes first pitch strike. 0-1 to Cody. Aaron Judge bobblehead night, draws a big crowd. Next pitch down low. 1-1. 44,466.
Yep. Aaron Judge bobblehead night.
They were out here at 9 a.m. 1-1. Oof, that looked good. Long hold. Jeffers, the catcher, held it there for a long time for Jacob Metz.
Luke Weaver now, and Devin Williams is up. Thought I saw Weaver. That's Devin Williams.
2-1. Next pitch down low. 3-1. Yankees need base runners. Get some traffic work in here.
And Ryan, 83. He's talking to himself. He smiles. He has a good time out there. No matter what.
3-1 pitch down low. So a 1-out walk. Second walk by Ryan. He's allowed 3 hits, 1 in each of the first 3 innings. That's it. Grisham led off the home first. Ben Rice led off the second. And a 2-out homer by Bellinger in the third.
He has a conversation with himself. He's so mad at himself. And, of course, that was Bellinger who hit the home run off him, so he was a little careful.
Second walk, he struck out 6. Brings up Giancarlo Stanton, and Stanton is flying to center and struck out. Well, I look for him to be aggressive in his first and second pitch. Ryan comes set. Bellinger good speed at first, and wow, he took a fastball pretty much right over the plate. Top of the zone, 0-1.
At 95 over the middle of the plate.
Stanton always looking locked and loaded at the plate. Here's a pitch taken down low, 1-1. Had a really good first 10 games in August. 4 homers, 11 RBIs, at 1362 OPS. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and all miss. They had intention to do damage. Came up empty.
Well, just took a little off that. He's throwing 96, 97. That was 94. Same spot, though.
Bellinger, not much of a lead at first. 4-1 Twins. His pitch. Oh, he tied him up with a breaking ball inside. Strike 3. Strikeout number 7 for Joe Ryan. 2 outs here in the 6th. And I'll bring up Ben Rice. Base hit to right and strikeout looking. We told you, Ryan, one of the best in the business, gives us up a 2.03 batting average, a 28% strikeout rate. First pitch to Rice, down low, ball 1. 4% walk rate. 4th in the American League ERA, 4th in wins, 6th in strikeouts. There's the next pitch. Swing on, hit to the right side and fielded easily by Keishel. Second baseman throws over in time, and that'll do it for the Yankees in the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a man left. It is 4-1 Minnesota as we go to the...
Street Easy knows former New Yorkers never stop talking about how much they miss living in NYC.
Life used to feel like a movie, but since we left and bought a house, it's like living in a DIY home repair video.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the right agent you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
It's game time, and you don't want to miss a pitch. So why not do all your grocery shopping right from your own dugout? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com. Use promo code FANSGET10 and get $10 off your first order of $50, plus your first delivery is free. Never miss a pitch and get $10 off your first order of $50 at shop.foodbazaar.com. Food Bazaar Supermarket, proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network.
It's a great night for baseball.
This matchup features some of the best talent in the game. A lot of power, a lot of marquee names.
Here we go. Buckle up.
Well, new pitcher for the Yankees, Devin Williams.
And they've been bringing him in losing situations, mostly low leverage, and does not get a particularly nice reception from the fans. Storage Post is your local self-storage expert. Rent a unit online today and experience the Storage Post difference, the official self-storage partner of the New York Yankees. You know, he probably looks at these numbers and said, what is going on? ERA at 5.60, 45 innings.
Well, he came in sixth inning on Sunday and struck out the side, 2 swinging, 1 looking. That was in the sixth inning of a game that Houston was up by a count of 4-0. So that was his last appearance. He'd love to duplicate that here. He's got 9-1-2 coming up for the Twins. Brooks Lee, switch hitting shortstop. He'll bat left-handed here against Williams. First pitch, swing and a miss. Changeup, good location too. 0-1. Lee has flied to center and struck out. The Yankees only run a Bellinger home run third inning. 0-1 from Williams. Swung on and skied to center field. Easy play for Grisham. To his right a little bit. Now comes in, makes a catch, 1 out. Top of the order, Trevor Larnach. DHing, left-hander. He is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. So that's a string that's going to make you feel pretty good. Devin Williams has retired the last 4 men that he's faced. His first pitch, fastball away. Ball 1.
And he's going to be able to throw that fastball for strikes really consistently because that sets up that changeup. The changeup is his best pitch. So, as Carlos Correa said when they were just here with Houston, that if you can't get his fastball over, you just look for the changeup.
Next pitch, fastball up and away, 2-0.
And guys like Correa, they know that it's his best pitch. So when he gets in trouble, he's going to throw it. He's not going to throw the fastball, which is inconsistent for him. So they just look for it.
2-0. Pitch to Larnach. Breaking ball. How's that changing? Yeah, man, I think it wasn't fastball.
No, that was fastball.
Fastball. Yeah, nice little cut to it.
That's good for him. If he starts getting that, getting swing and miss on the fastball, then they just can't sit on that changeup. And
2-1, 1 out, nobody on. Infield pulled around heavy to the right. Larnach, left-hand hitter. 4-1 Minnesota here, top 7. 2-1 from Williams. Just inside. 3-1. If you're wondering why we're on so late here, folks, we had an hour 52 rain delay. It's 10:50 Eastern time. 3-1 pitch. Swung on and hit to left field. Backs up Bellinger a couple of steps. There's that patch of grass out there where it's absolutely worn out by all the left fielders. He makes the play 2 down.
And I give all these fans credit because they stayed. It's starting to thin out a little bit now, but it's almost 11 o'clock, so I don't blame them.
People do have to go to work.
We have to go to St. Louis.
I thought for sure we were going to be leaving tomorrow. Like a week ago, you're looking 2 weeks ahead. And think, okay, the day off, we'll leave like in the afternoon, late evening. We'll be there.
No, it's much more restful. You're supposed to wake up in the city when you're going to work.
Well, I ain't going to be early, that's for sure.
No, I know that.
2 outs. Here's Byron Buxton. That's a good matchup here. Fastball away, miss, ball 1. Buxton 0 for 3 strikeouts against Devin Williams. Seinfeld night is back at Yankee Stadium, August 21. Yankees take on the Red Sox, so come celebrate one of the greatest TV shows of all time. Here's 1-0. Pitch, swing and a miss. Good change, moved a lot at 82 miles an hour. First 18,000 guests on the 21st of August. They'll receive a George Costanza sleeping under his desk bobblehead courtesy of Delta Airlines. Get your tickets today at Yankees.com.
They may not be out at 9 in the morning, but it'll be close.
Yeah,
that's a big one, too.
1-1. Swung on, popped up behind home plate. into the upper deck, 1 and 2.
I've already had people asking me for that one. But you're on your own.
Yeah, you know, it says the first 18,000. Sometimes some of these, like today or even this one, you'd say, don't you think you'd need about 35, 40? I don't think they'd have any. And that's why these people got here so early this morning at 9A. It's amazing. 1-2 pitch. Big out to get here. Swing and a miss, and he did get it. He put a little extra on that changeup. That thing took a big turn. And Devin Williams, that's back-to-back appearances where he went 1, 2, 3, and out. Good for him. 4-1 Minnesota. We go bottom 7 on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by G.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? We've got specialists for that. Layup, take you down? We've got specialists for that. With 45 Castle Connolly top doctors, Orland & Cohen specialists are considered among the best in the nation by their peers, which can mean a better outcome for you. From Staten Island to Southampton, our network is open 7 days a week, so you can feel better, faster. Visit OrlandCohen.com.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call the Barnes firm now. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Here's a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Play the newest scratch-off games from the New York Lottery for your chance to win. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY.
Summer's here, and your local Acme Market is stocked and ready with the freshest meats and produce. It's the perfect time to fire up the grill, take in a game, and find out why summer starts with Acme. This week at Acme, don't miss this digital deal. Get Signature Select Pasta, select varieties for only 89 cents each. Unlock hundreds of deals and get more for your shopping with Acme for You. Visit acmemarkets.com/4U or download the Acme mobile app to sign up and save today.
When New Yorkers buy a place with Street Easy, they have the local expertise they need to stay in the city. When they buy outside the city, they have regrets.
The only way to fix this place would be to move it back to Brooklyn.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the agent you need to never leave. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy.
If the Yankees can get
This summer, stay cool and hydrated with the official water of Major League Baseball, Primo Brands. With Primo Brands water delivery, you get premium hydration from trusted brands like Poland Spring, Pure Life, and Saratoga, delivered right to your door. Stock up for the game or just keep everyone refreshed. Still, sparkling or flavored, there's something for everyone. And the best part, you call the shots. Whether you need a few cases or a few weeks supply, Primo's flexible delivery fits your schedule. So step up to the plate, hydrate like a pro with Primo Brands.
last time out, they beat Kansas City going 5 innings. It's like a lot of guys.
Give up 1 run on 5 innings. Kind of does wing spreads before he bends over and stretches out his arms and shoulders.
I got 5 previous games where he completed 7 innings. Any more, that's pretty big. First pitch fastball under Jazz's hands for ball 1.
Yeah, that's an all-star right there. That's one of the reasons he's an all-star. ERA of 2 something, 91 pitches, so this is it. Great Thunderbunk.
Swing and a miss. Pretty good fastball. 1-1. Jazz today has struck out twice. First time on 3 pitches, second time in a 2-2 pitch. Both times swinging. Here's the next offering. And it's a backdoor slider for called strike 2. So Jazz in a 1-2 hole. Yankees need base runners, down 4-1.
Cody Funderburk is up in the Twins pen. He's the only lefty in that pen. He was in last night.
Ryan Deals, breaking ball, swung on and hit down the right field line. It's high and far and foul.
And, you know, the plan is you just want to get, if you're Rocco Baldelli, you would love Joe Ryan to go further, but you don't want to get into that pen. But
1-2 here to Jazz. Swung on and sent to center field. Easy play for Buxton. Comes in a few steps, makes a catch. 1 down. We pause for station identification on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Your home for BT and Sal. Weekdays from 10 to 2. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York.
Yankees have just 3 hits. The last hit came on the Bellinger home run, 3rd inning. 1 hit in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third. That's it. There's Volpe swings and drives one into the gap left center field. That'll be down for a base hit. Cut off by the left fielder. He slides, Rodden, and Volpe had his head up the entire time, saw that, and he's in the second with a double. Nicely done. Smart base running, Anthony Volpe.
And, you know, that, don't forget, it's been raining here, so when you slip, you're going to slide on that thing, and here comes Rocco Baldelli, and boy, he hasn't made the sign yet, but I'll bet he's sorry to have to do this. And he's just talking to him.
He
so
didn't reach for it.
No, he has not.
And the ball boy's halfway to the bullpen. He was asking, hey, what do you got left?
Well.
All right.
No, he's turning around and he's going back.
Yeah, and Rocco, a lot of times these guys clap their hands and put the hand up before they even get on the mound, and he went up got right in his face.
Right, he really did. He was just, you could tell with that walk, that was not, I'm coming to take you out. That was a, you know, you have one star on this team, and you think he's earned the right to get to stay if we think he can do it.
And the catcher, Ryan Jeffers, looked like he was a total agreement, like, hey, he's still good, leave him alone. All right, here's Ryan McMahon. Runner at second. It's 4-1 Twins here in the 7th. First pitch outside, ball 1. McMahon today has walked and popped out to second.
Of course, Volpe now is an amazing numbers. 6 for 12 career against Joe Ryan.
It's 25th double. 1-0 pitch. Up and in, ball 2. Volpe just outside the top 10 in the doubles category. 2-0 to McMahon. Pitch outside. Boy, that looked like it was well off the plate. It's a called strike, 2-1.
I think McMahon thought that too. Well, that was...
2-1 pitch to McMahon. Runner at second, 1 out. His pitch. That's a fastball running away, 3-1.
Yeah, that was called framing, the one that was a strike. That was framed beautifully by Jeffers.
7 strikeouts, 2 walks for Ryan. Giving up a run on 4 hits. 3-1 to McMahon. Here's the pitch. Oh, man, swung on and fouled straight back. He hangs his head. He knows he should have killed that one.
Well, because that also was a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. That wasn't of the 98 kind.
Volpe, good speed. He's out at second, 1 out. Austin Wells on deck. 3-2 pitch here to McMahon. And Ryan Diaz, pitch swung on, pulled to the right side. Handled by the first baseman, Clemens. Feeds to Ryan, covering at first for the out. 2 down with Volpe to third.
Now Rocco's coming out. So now you got the lefty, so he's going to go to the lefty. I know, that's what the stats say, but...
Getting attaboys from the infield.
Yep. And This pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours.
When New Yorkers buy a place with Street Easy, they have the local expertise they need to stay in the city. When they buy outside the city, they have regrets.
The only way to fix this place would be to move it back to Brooklyn.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the agent you need to never leave. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste. Just take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a one-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to MLB app and MLB.com.
Accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
4-1 lead for Minnesota. Milo Duval takes over for the Yankees on the mound. And he's going to face 3, 4, and 5 in the order for these Minnesota Twins. And Duval is the third man out of the Yankee bullpen. But Milo Duval had some nice run in San Francisco. A right-hander can really rush it up there. This will be his 6th game since coming over. Right-hander's first pitch to Luke Keyshaw. Swung on at sky to right field. Long run for Stanton coming towards the line. Stanton's got a beat on it. Can't get it.
Well,
and it was in foul territory. It wasn't worth him running into the wall.
No.
And he avoided it, and that's a good job on his part.
He stopped himself by that with the screen anyway. But
so Duval comes in 0-1 in 5 games with a 4.50 ERA with the Yankees.
One more step.
Melinda's the best hot sauce in the game. Now bringing a grand slam of heat and flavor to Yankee Stadium. Bold heat, real flavor, set your mouth on flavor. Keishel, the second baseman. Got an RBI ground out in the 4th. Infield hit in the 6th. 1 for 3. He's also scored a run. 0-1 from Duval. Swing and a miss. Fastball down and in. Might have got just a little piece of it.
You know, they have that as a cutter up on the board. That was 100 miles an hour. Who throws 100-mile-an-hour cutters? I guess he does.
Mm-hmm. 0-2. There's pitch from Duval. Swing on, bouncing ball to Volpe. No, McMahon cuts in front. Throws on the run, on the money for out number 1.
And Justin Topa, he's been used as their closer now. He's warming up for. And the 8th inning sponsored by Local 3, IBEW, and Nika.
Cody Clemens, boy, he delivered big time in the 6th inning on a 3-2 pitch. Doubled to right center. Grisham dropped the ball trying to get it back in, allowing him to get the third. He drove in 2 runs on that double. And he looks at the first pitch down low, ball 1.
Emmanuel reminds me, there was one other person who was throwing 100-mile-an-hour cutters. That was Emmanuel Clase.
Ain't going to be doing that anymore this year.
No, we won't be seeing that anytime soon.
1-0. Up high. He was like the guys that were sitting in front of us last night making all that noise. I meant to mention this last night. There were times when nothing was happening or a pitch would be delivered and you'd hear this explosion of noise and laughter. It was because these guys were gambling on what pitch was going to be next. Ball or strike. Here's a weak swing, a fooled swing right there by Cody Clemens. Swing and a miss, 1-2. And those guys, obviously, the gambling companies.
It was their phones, I guess,
Yep,
right?
and that's what they were doing.
Okay.
2-1, 1 out, nobody on as we play top 8. It's 4-1 Minnesota. Duval comes set and delivers. Almost hitting. Boy, fastball went off the glove of Wells.
Yeah, he's throwing 100 miles an hour. Not only is that hard to catch, but if it hits you.
You don't want to know about that.
Whoa.
I'm amazed how good his control is, giving that he sets up his 75. You see the number on his back as he sets up. The crossfires. There's a breaking ball. That's nasty for a strike. 3-2.
Well, those are, you have to be ready for that 100-mile-an-hour fastball. So when he throws a breaking pitch, it's too late to start your swing unless you recognize it immediately, which you won't.
3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down and in. Good break on that pitch. A slider. It's outstanding. 2 down. Duval had a huge year, all-star year 2 years ago, 23 with the Giants. 6-6, finished 60 games, led the league, 39 saves, led the league. 87 strikeouts in 67 innings.
Just nasty.
Quick 2 outs. And here's Ryan Jeffers. And first pitch to him. Right-hand hitter. Slider misses, not by much. Ball 1. Yankees need some base runners after Duvall finishes his work here in the 8th inning. Top of the order will be coming up. 1-0 from Duvall. And it's in there for strike. There's the cutter. The time at a mere 98.
It's pretty amazing.
So the coaches say that's some arm talent there. 1-1. Here's a pitch. Breaking ball. Oh, my goodness, the slider.
That's almost in the other batter's box when he's swinging.
From a hitter's standpoint, you're saying that's unfair. From a pitcher's standpoint, you're going, rock on, dude. Man, that's a good pitch. Good location. 1-2, 2 out. Here's pitch. Went outside with a fastball, 2-2. Yankees down 4-1. 4 runs on 6 hits. A run on 4 hits and an error for the Yankees. The only run, a 3rd inning Cody Bellinger home run. 2-2. Duvall kicks and deals. Pitch. Ooh. The entire Yankee defense was headed towards the first base dugout. That didn't miss by much. 3-2.
You know, one thing I've noticed about Duvall, he's a cool one. And he just walks back, never changes his expression.
You're going to like that. Poker face. 3-2. Now time is granted. What do you got? Pitch clock violation by Duvall. Oh, my goodness. Ball 4. Oh, boy. He was one that got one the other
yes,
about a week ago.
Yes, he has. He's got a couple, yeah.
Oh, man. That's
he's
tough.
he's had problems with that with the Giants as well. Pitch clock is kind of, as I said, he's a cool one. He just goes about his own timing.
The good news is bases weren't loaded. That could have forced in a run.
Oh, I've seen that.
Here is Matt Wallner, left-hand hitter. That is back foot, ball 1. Wallner 0 for 3. Strikeout swinging, pop to third, and a pop out to short. One-0 pitch coming. And Duvall deals. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike. A slider at 90. 1-1. Yankees will have the top of the order in the bottom of the 8th. Here comes a 1-1. Throw over to first. Back safely. The quick dive is Jeffers. Cam Schlittler started for the Yankees, won 86 pitches, 55 for strikes in his 5 innings. 2 hits, 1 run, 2 walks, 6 Ks. 1-1 here to Wallner. And a line drive hit down the right field line and hit foul into the screen. Minnesota got an RBI ground out, 4th inning by Luke Keeschel. 2-run double in the 6th by Cody Clemens. And an RBI double by Royce Lewis in that same 6th inning. And now time ran it to Wallner.
Yeah, Wallner's trying to play a little game here, too.
Crowd is thin, but still a heck of a lot of people here at the 44,466. 1-2 Duvall. Comes to the plate, the pitch. Backdoor slider got him looking, frozen. Strike 3, and that'll do it for no runs, no hits, no errors, and a man left. Top of the order coming up for the Yankees, Grisham, Judge, and Bellinger. 4-1 Twins.
Street Easy knows former New Yorkers never stop talking about how much they miss living in NYC.
Life used to feel like a movie, but since we left and bought a house, it's like living in a DIY home repair video.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the right agent you need to never leave NYC. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater? And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters, take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
It's game time, and you don't want to miss a pitch. So why not do all your grocery shopping right from your own dugout? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com. Use promo code FANSGET10 and get $10 off your first order of $50, plus your first delivery is free. Never miss a pitch and get $10 off your first order of $50 at shop.foodbazaar.com. Food Bazaar Supermarket, proud sponsor of the Yankees Radio Network.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football side.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Well, we got some changes here for the Twins. Austin Martin goes to left field. That moves Alan Roden from left to right. And Justin Topa, who was acquired by the Twins from Seattle last year in the Jorge Polanco trade, is now on the mound.
Big right-hander out of Binghamton, New York. First pitch breaking ball to Grisham for strike. Grisham, Judge, and Bellinger here in the top of the eighth. 4-1 Minnesota. Grish today has singled to center, twice flied out to center. Here's next pitch, swing and a miss. Topa 6'4", 200. Played his college ball at Long Island University, the Brooklyn campus. Sixth year in the big league. Started out with Milwaukee. 23 season with Seattle. Last two now. He's in the second season here with Minnesota. 4-1 Twins. 0-1 to Grish. Pitch. Swing on, hit hard to the right side. Backhanded down on one knee as Keishel throws over in time. Good play by the second baseman. There's one away.
They've used him as a closer. He grew up a Yankee fan, an avid Derek Jeter fan.
Brings up Aaron Judge. 0 for 3, strikeout. Fly to center and a pop out to the first baseman. This Aaron Judge bobblehead night. Got a 4-1 Minnesota lead. First pitch. It hit him. Yeah. Oh, it missed him. Boy, it was really close. He certainly wasn't trying to hit him. That was a 4-1 lead.
That sweeper just went across. Yeah. That's not.
Nice job by Judge to get out of the way. Judge 0 for 1 with a strikeout against Topa. T-O-P-A. 1-0 pitch. Fastball in the inside corner for strike. 1-1. Yankees have not been able to string multiple hits together in an inning. The 4 hits are scattered. 1-1. And there for strike.
Another, if he's throwing a sweeper and cutter, he's not going to see a fastball that's anywhere near the zone if he sees it at all.
Judge going to use the timeout. Goes to his usual routine, picks up a couple fingers full of dirt, throws it off to his left. Gets back into the box, taps home plate, he's ready. Topa's ready as well. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Topa from the letters, kicks and deals. Breaking ball swing on, it's sent to center field. Easy play for Buxton coming in. And Bucks makes the catch, 2 down.
8th inning sponsored by Local 3, IBEW, and Nika.
Cody Bellinger, he's responsible for the only run scored tonight by the Yankees in the 3rd inning. That pretty much sums up the game summary brought to you by Helix Wireless, connecting everything everywhere. 2-out solo homer, 3rd inning. Infield pulled around to the right. And Bellinger takes a pitch on the inside corner for strike.
Well, he's using that sweeper. He keeps throwing that one.
Topa, big right-hander against Cody Bellinger, a left-hander with a pop. Here's the next pitch. Swing on a little chopper, foul.
And joining Brent Hedrick in the Yankee pen is Luke Weaver.
First time Bellinger seeing Topa. 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors. For Minnesota, run on 4 hits and an error by the Yankees. Here comes the 0-2 to Bellinger. Pitch, swing and a miss. Got him.
Goodness.
Quick, efficient inning by Justin Topa. We go top 9. It's all Minnesota right now. 4-1 on WFAN Yankees Radio, driven by Jeep.
You always hit a savings home run at
This summer, stay cool and hydrated with the official water of Major League Baseball, Primo Brands. With Primo Brands water delivery, you get premium hydration from trusted brands like Poland Spring, Pure Life, and Saratoga, delivered right to your door. Stock up for the game or just keep everyone refreshed. Still, sparkling or flavored, there's something for everyone. And the best part, you call the shots. Whether you need a few cases or a few weeks' supply, Primo's flexible delivery fits your schedule. So step up to the plate, hydrate like a pro with Primo Brands, the official water sponsor of MLB. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Street Easy asked former New Yorkers if there's anything they miss about life in New York City.
We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is pickle. Do you know what it means? Pickle, a rundown. William Shakespeare is thought to be the first to use the idiom in a pickle, like a cucumber sitting in a vinegary brine for days on end.
The Cubs have the lead at Horner. In a pickle, they call him out.
Expand your vocabulary.
We're looking at the scoreboard, Susan. All the teams you wanted to see lose, they did. Seattle lost, Boston lost, Texas lost, Cleveland lost, and the Yankees are losing.
It's all set, it was all set up for them.
Sure was. 3 outs to play with. First pitch from Hedrick way outside. As Wells had to reach across his body to get that one. Ball 1.
Whenever this game is over, I'm going to head off to St. Louis Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, Luis Heel against Andre Palant.
Next pitch from Hedrick in there for a strike.
Saturday, interesting one, Max Fried against Sonny Gray. Sonny's not, he's 11-5, but not having his usual low ERA. He's got an ERA of over 4. And then Sunday, Will Warren against Miles Michaelos.
1-1 from Hedrick. Swung on and popped up into shallow right field. Coming on is Big G. Makes the catch. 1 down. He's been blessed. He's not had a lot of tough plays.
Right.
Plays that have been, a couple steps here, there. He come in and make the play. Nothing where he has to sprint to the gap.
Right. The only one you saw was the one in the right field that, in the corner there in the foul territory.
Yeah.
That he couldn't get to.
He's a smart man.
Yes.
He didn't run into the wall. He knew when to stop. Here's first pitch taken by, you say his name. Every time I look, it's Roden, right?
Roden. Alan Roden. We met him in Toronto. They were trying to find a place for him to play in the outfield, and now he's here. And
swing and a miss. Speaking of playing in the outfield, Varsho is back. He hit a couple. He hit another couple home runs these last couple of days. By the way, Buck Martinez came back last night.
Yes, really good to hear that.
Been a sick bay. 1-1. Here's pitch fouled off.
It's not Toronto baseball without Buck Martinez in the building.
Agreed.
And on the air.
Cole Sands, a right-hander, getting ready to come in for Minnesota to pitch the 9th inning. 4-1 Twins. His pitch hit to the right side. It'll be Jazz Chisholm on the edge of the grass. Throws in time to Rice. To get running for out number 2. So the Yankees will have 4, 5, and 6 coming up. I'm laughing. Susan trying to make her way down for the start of the game and almost took the whole console with her. Here's the first pitch A strike to Brooks Lee, the shortstop, batting in the 9 spot. 0-1. Hedrick trying to finish off this 9th inning. Tried to paint outside, didn't miss by much. 0-1, 1-1. After the game, stay tuned for the postgame show with Emmanuel Bavari, powered by Verizon, with the latest deals drop into your local Verizon store. 1-1 to Lee. Hedrick deals. Pitch swung on a miss. That was a good-looking breaking ball. 1-2. Cody Bellinger's home run, the only tally tonight to this point by the Yankees. 1-2, and pitch swing hit off of Hedrick. A comeback. It was a bullet. Hedrick gathers, and he throws it away. He didn't have to make that throw as he was sliding, trying to throw at the same time. Luckily, no advance as the ball did not go into the camera well. That'll be a base hit. Ben Rice tags the runner just in case he made the wrong turn towards second. And first base umpire, very aware, Emil Jimenez. Now you want to see if Hedrick is all right. He's looking at his left elbow area. Ball was really a rocket right back at him. It's easy to say he shouldn't have made the throw, but these guys, high on adrenaline, want to make a play. He's fallen down in pain, and thankfully he didn't hurt himself as he went on. A back foot slipped as he tried to plant because it's been wet here. At an hour 52 rain delay. Crew Chief Danny Cunningham and his boys, they did a fabulous job to get this field ready. So an infield hit. Umpire, here's Hedrick going to throw a couple, see how it feels. Says he's good to go, and he does. That's a good fastball, just ripped in there. So a 2-out base runner for Minnesota. Back to the top of the order, and Trevor Larnach DHing today. He is 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Seems like a long time ago because it was. Cam Schlittler started, went 9 up, 9 down, and then things started to happen when he walked Larnach to start the 4th inning. First pitch here from Hedrick is off the plate, ball 1. 4-1 Minnesota lead. They have 7 hits, 4 runs, 7 hits. The Yankees are run on 4 hits with an error. Next pitch from Hedrick. Breaking ball in there for strike 1-1. It is that time of year where you're doing a heavy dose of scoreboard watching. 4 teams the Yankees needed to lose have lost, but the Yankees are losing. Swing and a miss here by Larnach, 1-2. Hedrick ready, trying to put the finishing touches on, and misses fastball, overthrew that one up high, ball 2. 2-2. So the Astros and Mariners both lost. Red Sox lost. Astros and Mariners are tied up. Here's a drive deep down the right field line. That's trouble. It's the base of the wall near the foul pole. And the runner, here's Larnach sliding in head first with the double. Going from first to third is Brooks Lee. So the 2-2 pitch. Larnach drives it down near the 314 marker, just to the left of it on the web sign at the bottom of that signage. Double for him is 16th. But now you got to deal with Buxton with 2-minute scoring position. And they're going to put him on. I totally understand that. He's swinging a hot bat. And he's right-handed. So intentional walk. That'll load him up with 2 outs. That brings up Luke Keeschel. He's a right-hand hitter. Keeschel with an infield hit, 1 for 4, does have an RBI groundout. So he's 1 for 11 here in the series. Bases loaded, getting out at any position. Here's a pitch swung on and hit to right field, down the line. Giving chase is Stanton. He is running out of room. It's in the stands, strike 1. Hedrick trying to put an end to this top of the 9th inning, a 4-1 Minnesota lead. Yankees about to head on the road to St. Louis and Tampa Bay, then come back for 4 with the Red Sox. And then the Nationals come in after them. Next pitch missed down low. 1-1. Crowd is thinned out, but still a lot of folks in the ballpark. 1-1. Pitch swung on, hit the right field again. This got some carry to it. It's also slicing, and it gets into the stands. Nice catch out there made by somebody. He's celebrating. Had his glove. And looks like he gave the ball to a little kid. That might be his own son. That was a nice job. Yeah, gave it to his son. Good deal. Here's pitch down low. 2-2. Susan, I don't know if you saw that.
I did.
That guy made a really nice catch. Came right to it.
Had a clear shot at it. Beautiful. Gave it to a little boy, probably his child.
2-2. Swung on and fouled back. Boys, Keisha putting up a fight here.
And
Hendrick is throwing a lot more pitches than he would have wanted to. Here's the 2-2 to Keisha. Did he go? He did. Strike 3 called. A little delayed call by Mets. That'll do it for the Twins. No runs, a hit. No errors. They left 3. Bottom 9. Go.
When New Yorkers buy a place with Street Easy, they have the local expertise they need to stay in the city. When they buy outside the city, they have regrets.
The only way to fix this place would be to move it back to Brooklyn.
When it's time to buy, let Street Easy connect you with the agent you need to never leave. Go to StreetEasy.com to learn more. Street Easy is an assumed name of Zillow Inc., which has licenses in all 50 states.
Hey, baseball fans, it's time to pick a side. Team Mayo or Team Hater. And if you're still riding with the haters, Hellman's has a message for you. We've leveled up. We're talking spicy mayo, garlic aioli, chili lime, and Italian herb. That's classic, creamy Hellman's taste with a bold twist. So go ahead, haters. Take one bite. Then try to tell us you're not ready to sign with the winning team. Mayo haters, prepare to eat your words.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. This summer, stay cool and hydrated with the official water of Major League Baseball, Primo Brands. With Primo Brands water delivery, you get premium hydration from trusted brands like Poland Spring, Pure Life, and Saratoga, delivered right to your door. Stock up for the game or just keep everyone refreshed. Still, sparkling or flavored, there's something for everyone. And the best part? You call the shots. Whether you need a few cases or a few weeks' supply, Primo's flexible delivery fits your schedule. So step up to the plate, hydrate like a pro with Primo Brands, the official water sponsor of MLB. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Broadcast is fueled by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Yankees need base runners. They need runs. Cole Sands takes over. Right-handers. First batter is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch. Fastball, first strike. Stanton has flied to center, twice struck out.
And Stanton's a pretty decent fastball, 95, 96.
Next pitch. Fastball down low.
So he's trying to get that sinker. That's the new thing, Dave. You notice how many pitchers have the fastball up at the letters and then the sinker down at the knees?
Cole Sands, 1-1 to Stanton. Backed him off. Fastball inside, 2-1. Sands 6'3", 215 out of Tallahassee. Went to college right there in Tallahassee at Florida State. 28-year-old right-hander.
He also calls his own game.
2-1 to Stanton. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball in there for strike.
He's hitting. He's got the pitch comm on his back of his belt.
Still laugh at Clemens telling you the other day, I was pitch count before pitch count.
That's right.
2-2. Breaking ball. He just got a piece of color back.
And then Joe Torre was showing us how Greg Maddux did it. That I'd never heard before.
You have got to find that video of Eddie Perez talking about it. It is so. I'll look for it for you. 2-2 here. Pitch to Stanton. Put it in play, but foul into the dugout.
But for those of us
down by Dominguez.
For those of us who didn't hear that conversation, Greg Maddox evidently where he caught the ball and how he caught the ball coming back from the catcher would tell the catcher what he was going to throw and where.
2-2 pitch here to Stanton. Fastball just missed outside. 3-2.
I've heard John Smoltz talk about it in detail too, but it's something that you wouldn't know. I know other players knew and they couldn't do anything about it, but he was his own pitch calm also.
3-2 here to Stanton. And the pitch, breaking ball swung on, hit hard left field, base hit. Boy, he hung a breaking ball and Big G was all over it. They got a base runner, no pinch run for him. Here comes Dominguez. Good job by Giancarlo Stanton to go 1 for 4 tonight. And man, he came in swinging a very hot bat. So he is 13 for his last 33.
Oh, don't forget they also ran into a very hot pitcher. And Joe Ryan's terrific. He's just terrific.
So Dominguez, very fast runner. Here's Ben Rice at the dish, left-hand hitter. It's a fastball for a strike. Dominguez pinch running. 0-1 here to Ben Rice. 4-1 Minnesota, bottom 9. Here's the pitch. Backdoor breaking ball missed. 1-1.
So Justin Topa trying to get his second save of the year. They traded so many people in that bullpen.
Why did you say it was Topa? I thought for sure that was Sands. 1-1. Pitch swung on, hit up the middle, right to the shortstop. Goes to second, throws to first, double play. Boy, Taylor made Brooks Lee, room service right to him. 3 steps to the bag, throw at the same time to get the double play.
Yeah, and if he hits, I bet he's a really good shortstop. They really love Brooks Lee as the shortstop. Very, very good. I hit a little more, but you don't know. They're all so young, and they have. This is a shot for them, but.
Here is last hope here for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm breaking ball for strike. It's the first double play turn tonight. Jazz 0 for 3, couple strikeouts and a fly to center. 0-1. Fastball away, 1-1. 1-1 to Jazz, trying to keep this game alive for the Yankees. Down 4-1, 2 outs. Swung on and ball hit him, but he was still in the box. He had been in fair territory here to been out. 1-2, he's still got a battle. Jazz trying to keep it alive here, Justin Topa. On the mound here for Minnesota. The 1-2 pitch from Topa inside under his hands. Off the plate for ball 2-2.
He's missed with the sinking fastball. He's gotten strikes with the high fastball.
2-2, 2 out. Nobody on. 4-1 Twins. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball pulled down the first baseline. Easy play for the first baseman. Clemens takes it to the bag, and Minnesota wins 4-1 to salvage a game in this series. At a 1:52 rain delay, time of game 2 hours and 44 minutes. So the Yankees, along with the other teams that they're concerned about in the standings, all lose. Seattle lost, Boston lost, Texas lost, Cleveland lost, and so did the Yankees. So not an appreciable change in the standings with the result of this game. It was there for the taking, but I tell you what, Joe Ryan, as advertised, is a good one. That's his 5th game against the Yankees. He's now 3-2 career against the Yankees.